Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Okay, jeez Louise, hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, we're on Twitch. Right on time. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Hold on, let me just double check this. Okay, I'm live on Twitch right now, and I'm on the front page of Twitch ANZ as well. I forgot about it. I'm late, so late. Swipe up to watch. Cool, works. Okay, excellent. Well, welcome. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful rest from the last two streams. It was like 9 hours, 10 hours ago. Hope everyone's doing well. Bit of a sudden start. Only a 4-minute intro this time, because I realized I am on the front page of Twitch ANZ for the next 2 hours. Yay! Well, 1 hour and 45 minutes. The first 15 minutes I've already squandered by being so traditionally late. I completely forgot that this was the day. Like, these 2 weeks I'm on like the carousel for Twitch ANZ front page. But for the next 1 hour and 45 minutes, I'm like in priority mode, whereas like I'm more on the front page on ANZ than usual. So 15 minutes of that has been offline and intro. But we're back here now. I think everything is working. Didn't have a chance to double check everything. Oh god, the keyboard. Oh god, please work. Oh, okay, that works. Alright, so I did the story, I did the Discord, I did the tweet. I think we're all good now to start working. Thank you very much for coming back here. Really appreciate it. Seeing everyone. Got the doctor in the house. We got you know what? Some tunes in the background. Jeez Louise. Not that one. I need some good elevator music. Alright, this is good. Okay. Yeah, the doctor's in the house. We got Strike. We got Gritzkopf raiding us. Hey, Gritzkopf, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome back. Can I get a shout out for Gritzkopf? What were you streaming today? And hey, Nick Duffy as well. Of course, hello, Strike, Quiet Artist. We got H2O Saint 1, Anonymous EDS 35, Nicholas Spire, Munstein, welcome back. Good to see you again. Master Black, welcome back. Tremendous Fat, welcome back. Alexandra Drozart, hello. Nicholas Spire. We also have Guitar Pipers here. Super Tux, hello, hello. The new Teddy. Yo and Gogo, yo, yo, yo. Dower's here. We also have New Zalia, Prince Valium, and Janakis. And Duda Mansion, hello, hello. And also Power Ledge. Hello, hello. Yo and Gogo redeeming a focus. Good idea. I will hold off on that for now. Hey, Jay Brown, welcome back. Lenia Siren, hello, good to see you again. Hello, 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 hello. Dak, welcome, Dak. Morbiber, good to see you again. Sheepa Socks, hello. What was this? What is this? You did not see me in the emote stream last night, as you suggested you may when I left yesterday, but because I was asleep. But I am watching the VOD, and the things look great. Oh, thank you very much, Sheepa Socks. Yes, the late night emote stream last night, 10 hours ago. Went quite well. Working on the emotes for tier 2. The vomit combo emotes, they're looking pretty damn good. But they'll only get better from here. Hey, I'm Josh. Josh, thank you very much for the follow. And you're welcome back. We also have Sleep Deprived Animator. Hello. Okay. Oh my goodness. What is this? 271 viewers. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Hello. Hello, Twitch ANZ. Hello. You may not recognize this, but I actually live in New Zealand, so I'm not a fraud. I'm not on your front page as a fraud. I am in New Zealand. I know it's 10:18 in the morning, and we're about to get into some comic work. Working on a new Loading Artist comic. This is day 2, technically. We've done some of the line art yesterday, and now we're going to continue finishing the line art for the background, and then get into some sweet, sweet colors and shading. So that's what we have planned for today. And then later on tonight, maybe another emote stream. Okay, alright. So just double check everything. Everything's all good? Okay. Alright. Sven and Frames, hello, hello. The Valentine Day comic, the final episode. Well, technically, this is the second episode. Tomorrow is going to be the final episode of this comic stream. And what is the comics we're working on? Let me show you all. So prepare your eyes. It looks a little like this. Let me just pump up the sketch a bit. I'm gonna pause the alerts here as well. Okay, here we go. This is the comic that we're working on today. The black lines are the final line art, and the blue is the sketch. So here we go. For panel 1. Panel 2. Huh? Huh. Panel 3. Oh. Panel 4. It says human organ. Panel 5. Whoop. And panel 6. Very wholesome. Romantic Valentine's comic. Valentine's themed. Love themed. Romantically themed. Hope you like it. And that is what we're working on today. Let me just get everything set up here. Who that just followed? Hey, Mr. Waffles 1230. Thank you for the follow. And get yourself a seat. Plenty of seats in the theater here. Alright, 305 viewers, oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Big Renspills, welcome back. George Tierza, hello. Sven and Frames, how you doing? Stephen Delexi, hello. Are we botless? Is Nightbot not awake? Oh my god. Oh my god. The one time we're on the front page and Nightbot's not working. Nightbot, please wake up. Please, 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 I'm dying here. I'm dying. Hey, Death Bulge. Lamau, great comic. Hey, well, thank you very much, Death Bulge. Glad you approve. How you doing? Good to see you again. And hey, Podgy Pander, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, okay, alright. What are we doing? Gotta make the most of this front page featuring. We got an hour and 40 minutes left. How do I make the most of this? Let's see. Staring off into the distance in a silent stream is not a good start. Podgy Panda, Advisor, thank you for the follows. Have elevator music or Discord music? Elevator music, Discord music. I'm scared. Let's get some elevator music for a second here. Fetch the cats? Oh man, that's a good idea. Get some cat action as well. That's an excellent idea. Hold on, let me see if I can find them. One moment. Oh. One itty bitty kitty. Look. Say hello to your Australasian and New Zealand neighbors. Oopsies. 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 Look how big she's getting as well. And she's purring a lot. I don't know if you can hear. Wait, hold on. Let me put the microphone. I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds like drr, drr, drr. All right. Oh god, you're going. Oh geez, you're going behind the keyboard. Okay. Think that's okay. I think it's fine. Okay. More music. Okay, what are you doing, little kitty cat? What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, she's just browsing around behind my screens. I can just see all the cables getting tugged with her itty bitty paws, pulling at them. Hope she doesn't disconnect anything. Okay, now we go. We're all good. Okay, put the cat in front of the camera for a minute so it shows up on the thumbnail. that was the plan. But she's too wriggly today. She's very got the zoomies here. Hey Tuesdat, thank you for following. Oh, you want to jump down? There you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here we go. Feast your eyes. I have a cat here with cute itty bitty jelly beans. You go down here. I don't want to jumping off the table. I think it's still too high for them. She's over there now. There she is. Yo, Mr. Dingens, more kitty cat content. You know it. Hey. Scratching my doorstop. Yeah. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. Hey, you're a cutie. Hey, you're a cutie. Yeah, she knows it. Oh. Walked out of my life. Okay. Mr. Dingens, thank you very much. Welcome back. 32 months. Good to see you again. How's it going? Also, Asu Pog, thank you for the follow. And hey, Curdle Games, hello. Welcome to the stream. Cat content for a minute, and the view has just skyrocketed to 3,500. Excellent. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see how far we can ride this Twitch ANZ front page feature. Oh god, Garfield joke as well. Oh lordy. What software do I use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint is what I use. I gotta pause these alerts. Not the alerts, the focuses and everything. Lordy. We got Garfield jokes and egg jokes to do. Oh wait, no, we've done the egg jokes. No. Just the Garfield joke. That's right. Garfield joke. Okay, fine. We'll do a quick Garfield joke, and then we'll get into some work, huh? Because we're here for the creative stuff. We're doing some comic work here. But first, what is Garfield's favorite day of the week? Fries Day. Alright, let's get back to work now. Thank you very much. We've heard that one? God damn it. Ah! Alright. We heard that one, alright. Okay, fine. How do you make a cat float? I promise this isn't as dark as it sounds. 2 scoops of ice cream, some root beer, and a cat. Alright, now we're definitely done with this. Okay. Alrighty. Just enjoy the peaceful, jazzy music here. And, let's go here. Gritzkopf. You asked what I was streaming. This is what I was streaming. Alright, let's have a quick look. I really gotta get in some work now. Oops, my table's gone as well. What are we doing here? What were you streaming before you raided us, Gritzkopf? You were streaming some art, I assume, and it was 2 kitties making a height. Excellent. Very cute. Very, very cute. That's exactly what these 2 kitty cats are up to that they were doing this morning, except with a lot more screaming involved because they were wrestling, and they're getting kind of big, so their wrestling is getting more and more violent in a cute way, like cute violence. But yeah, no, they're practicing. They're practicing to become killers. Ruthless, cute killers. Okay. And now, let's do some work. What games do I play outside of art? These days I've been playing some Zelda. First Zelda I've ever played. Breath of the Wild is what I'm playing. It's taken me forever. Especially with the way I play. And yo, Jasper, welcome back. And the power as well, welcome back. Okay, here we go. So, we've done all the characters are pretty much done. The next things I want to do the line art for, oh, that's right, the lunchbox sucks. I was going to change that, but that's boring. I'm not going to do that just yet. I'll do that a little bit later. I want to focus on the background, which is like the bench, table, the plant, magazines, the doors over here. So that is going to be my intention right now. Now, how many layers do I need for this? Got a bench layer. We got a table layer. Plant. I don't even have too many layers. Yeah, I could just do. You know what? Screw it. It's all in one layer. We'll call it BG stuff. BG stuff, and let's start drawing here. But first, let me save, just in case. Gritzkopf Borger is in front of me again, wants attention. And you give Borg some goddamn attention, Gritzkopf. I want to hear that kitty purr from here. see here. Okay, this is how I do it. I'll also make a little semi-transparent white layer here so that I can see the background lines in front of the character line. Very helpful. And you know what? I'm over this music now. I'm gonna stop this music. The music's done. I'm gonna jump over to my Discord music, but of course that means I'm gonna be into the stream music channel of our Discord server. Wait, did I say Discord twice? I'm in Spotify. Oh, oh, hold on. Duda Mansion gifting a sub to Curdle Games. Duda Mansion, appreciate it. Dude, Curdle Games, congrats on your gifted hat. Enjoy it. Excellent. Thank you very much, Duda Mansion. And hey, Snoochie. Hello, hello. Welcome back. And also, Mothfan, thank you for the follow. And also, hey, Girdle Games, now that you're a sub, don't forget, if you connect your Twitch to Discord, you get access to our secret Discord channels, like the Bonus Panels channel, which is a mouthful to say. But yeah, otherwise, everyone's welcome to it. I'm going to play some music in the voice chat in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Not this one. Here we go. Okay, that should be working. Okay. Comic-Code pressuring everyone to come back when they had no intention of returning after today. Exactly. That's the way to retain any new viewers from this front page experience. Gotta gift them subs, then they'll feel obligated. It's a very, very expensive marketing strategy. Well, expensive for Duda Mansion at this point. I reap all the benefits. Alright, so I'm working on the bench first. That's pretty good. Nice lines there. I just realized this bench has no sense. It kind of cuts in here, but then it cuts like way into here, not here. What am I doing here? What the? Hold on. I thought I was pretty proud of the sketch as well, but it's failing me. Oh, I see. Okay, so this line has to go over here. Like that, and then do another line here. Make that look nice. Straighten that out. Sweet. I don't think I've forgotten to do anything else. I think I'm doing a little internal check of my memory. Done the Instagram story, I've done the Discord notification, the tweet. Nah, I think we're all good. I think we're all good. We're all set. Hey, Mothfan, darn, I love your art style, and I love the people in the seats, how they say random things. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. And Curdle Games, I followed you before the front page, was gonna stay anyway. Nice. Duda Mansion, you've just wasted your gift sub. Curdle Games was already in. We already hooked Curdle Games. Excellent. All right. Is the music louder than usual? Shouldn't be. Don't forget, you can always change the volume if you right-click my name on Discord. Oh, but you already know that. But you're wondering if it's the case for everyone. I don't think it's louder. Dower, did you remember to make the comic funny? There's still time before you finish the line out. Thank you again for the critique, Dower, for the helpful feedback. It is duly noted. Duly noted. Okay, here we go. Here's the front legs. Okay, this is looking good. Bench is done. Let's work on this table thing as well. Table thing not super important, but it adds a little bit of flair, a little bit of decor to this waiting room. Looks like this, and you got the middle. So you got a thinner line here, a thinner line there. These, get rid of these lines. There we go. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And then we have the leg, table leg. But just the one. Ah, these table leg is too thin. Like, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I should also mention, I should show what I was working on last night's stream, in the late night stream. The new tier 2 emotes that I'm working with. It's looking a little bit like this right now. They're gonna be one here, which is loopable. This is a very work in progress, and then you got this, the splash one. And then of course you could also do like different things. You could like, you know, have them vomit into each other's mouths back and forth, or just a direct vom, no distance required. So many possibilities is what I'm going for here. And yeah, I'm experimenting with making it kind of like rainbowish as well, but right now the rainbow is a bit too detailed, too intense. Looks like a furry laser. But we'll see. We'll keep exploring it. And hey, Dry Rays Go. Of course, this is when I notice you're in the chat. Hey, at least it's not popping any pimples or anything. Could have done that. Could have made like a 4 emote long pimple popping emote combo. Why are the 2 middle ones if it's loopable? Oh, those are just duplicates, cheapest socks. That was just to make sure it's combinable. It would only be the one. Okay, this song's too slow. I can't. Skip. Let's see. Dry Rays Go bonus panel. The wet spot is P. Blue shirt was so nervous that he pissed himself. Wet spot? Oh, this. Oh, that'd be a pretty fast janitor. To immediately put out the sign. Get that janitor a raise. Let's see here. Can't we just use the channel points to reverse the emotes instead? Exactly, Master Black. The flipping horizontal thing wouldn't count as a new emote. Tier 2s already have flipping by default, so they can flip to their heart's content. What I showed you is just technically 3 different ones. We got the load vom 1, vom 2, and then the splash one. I called it load vom 4 because I was thinking to mix it up, we could have another one where the vomit's just hitting the ground instead of a person, but we'll see. It's a work in progress. The possibilities are endless. But we'll see how it goes. Also, my voice is really raspy today. I think it's because I streamed twice yesterday. My voice is all, I don't know, very masculine sounding. Kind of like it. It reminds me of when I'm sick. It's the one benefit to being sick. I suddenly sound like, I don't know, all manly and like a who's sought after these days? I keep going to George Clooney, but that makes me sound like such a boomer. George Clooney. Ryan Gosling? Not even that. Which male celebrity is like, you know, top of lady boners these days? What is that? Other than me, of course. Other than me, and that would just be cheating. F. Barnes, you say Dak? I'm not sure if you're saying Dak as an answer to my question or you're just saying Dak in general. Either way. Some of the notes look really weird flipped. Yeah, probably because I didn't flip them enough. Art is like pancakes. You gotta make sure you keep flipping it to make sure they look good. Otherwise, they'll only look good on one side. And once you flip it, it's a disgusting burnt mess. Or hot mess, I should say. That's a hot mess on the other side. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see. Chris Pratt. Pratt could work. Oh yeah, Chris Pratt. That's right. Although didn't the internet try to cancel Chris Pratt recently or something? And then there was all these like fake tweets that came about. I don't know. Just crazy. People are itching to cancel someone. Ryan Reynolds. Oh yeah, I think Ryan Reynolds was like voted like world's sexiest man or something, right? The only reason I know that is because I got snubbed. I was in the audience. I had my speech ready and everything. This is I gotta move on. This bench thing is looking fine. This is the vase. Let's also move it over to the left a little bit. Kind of stick to the sketch as much as I can. And let's see. Let's do a little. I don't know if this is really necessary. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That looks alright. Alright, and we'll do a little dirt. This is way too detailed. What the f am I doing here? Okay, now it's time for the plant. Just your average kind of green, frondy plant. Nothing special about it. Supposed to just calm people down while they wait for some bad news. In the hospital waiting room. Just go there. Boom. I think that's how plants look. Looks like an elephant tusk tree. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? I don't even want to see the bottom of that plant. It looks weird that a leaf is just growing out of the soil like that. I don't think that's how plants work. But that looks alright. That's fine. And now let's do some magazines. Some reading material. Connect that, move that down. Oh geez. Oh geez. Tiny pamphlets. But I think that works. Let's see here. Don't miss out on the suggestion. What suggestion? Oh, sorry, Dower. I thought you were a Nightbot. You have a Nightbot aesthetic to your message there. Bonus panel idea. The heart lands on a bucket with a biohazard label filled with a glowing liquid. This ensues. The question comic. Oh, I see. So let me show the whole thing. So you're saying after this, okay? So the heart lands. Whoop whoop. Where does it go? Heart lands in a bucket with a biohazard label with glowing liquid, and then this comic happens. Our supercomputer is finally complete. Ask the question. What is humanity's greatest threat? Ding. Oh. Deep. That was a long comic then. 2017. Jeez, how many panels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't only count that one. 10. Oh my god. Oh well. Yeah, it's a good comic. Yeah, I was gonna say I've since sold out hard. I only do 4 panels now, but that's a lie. I've been doing 6-panel comics recently. So look at me, and look at this angle. All dynamic and everything. Perspective. Hold on, let me see something. Alright, yes, okay. Oh, excuse me, alright. Hey Rishu, welcome back. Welcome back, Rishu, how you going? And Rodson, hello, hello. Alright. Background's looking pretty good so far. What next? I'm gonna be copy-pasting this background from panel to panel. You know it, you betcha. I have a paranoid feeling that I've lowered the bench a smidge so that it's not Creating tangents here. But I feel like it's going to cause tangents when I move it up. I mean, sorry, move it down, and it's going to hit like right where her head and her body connect. So you know what? I'm gonna trust my sketch. I'm gonna bring this back up. Yeah, that one looks good. Fine, fine, fine. I'm not even gonna bother drawing this bit because I have to wait until I've colored it in. But this part, I will do it now. There's a simple curved bench background here. Oh, I forgot her eyelash. I just realized. Hold on, let me do this before I forget it again. Let's see, it's like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. That looks good. Wait a second, what's going on over here? Get rid of that. That looks good, that looks good. Oh, she's missing her eyelashes too. Okay, eyelash, eyelash, eyelash. Oh my goodness. That was a close one. Alrighty. Okay. Hey, Clock, welcome back. Yeah, the eyelashes are part of the character design. My character design is so shallow, I have to hold on to every little element that I was managed to come up with. Let's see here. That's done. Let's go back to the background stuff. Bench looking good. Now this stuff here, the doors. Oh, beautiful line here. This is the window here. It's got a little frame, and I'm going for perspective. So I'm going to make it thinner at the top, thicker at the bottom. And again, same on the other side. A door. This is the open door. And the window is... do I do the window here? Sure, why not? Window, window. Thin to thick. Move a smidge. Don't want that hair touching it too much. That looks good. And then we have that what's it called? The hand, the place where you put your hand. Which I'm always torn about. Like when you go to a bathroom, like at a Denny's or something, God forbid. Not that I hate Denny's, but the bathrooms are always disgusting. The Denny's I go to, the sink hasn't worked for like a year now. Or at least 6 months. They got one of those sinks where it's like there's no, you don't swivel the tap, it's not motion detecting. It's a button you push, and it's supposed to like stay pushed for like 10 seconds and then slowly pop out, and then it stops automatically. A good idea in theory. Stop people from wasting water by leaving the taps running when they leave. But this one, as soon as you let go of the sink button, it stops. So what do? You just gotta push, hold down, wash one hand as best as you can, and then do the same, but then you're already like ruining the hand you just washed because you're touching the button that everyone else is touching with their dirty ass hands. It's just a nightmare, and they haven't fixed it. I should probably mention it, but I feel like, how do you not realize that this sink doesn't work? For 6 months to a year. I don't know. Could be a year. But anyways, their burgers are good, if a little bit overpriced. But anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yes, the doors. Bathroom doors. They have like this little metal plate where you're supposed to put your hand and open the doors from. And I'm always torn. Do I use that metal plate to push? But then I think, isn't that the dirtiest part because everyone's touching that part? But then I think, that's probably the part that gets cleaned the most. So if I'm pushing some like random obscure part of the door that I think no one else is touching, which I'm sure probably a ton of other people are thinking the same thing, this part doesn't get cleaned, and yet this part does. So I don't know. One of my daily struggles that I fight myself with. Can't decide. Or yes, use your elbow, use a shoe. Problem solved. Thing is, takes me like half an hour to get my shoes off my feet and put in my hands. How do I do this? I usually lose balance, I fall on the floor. Now suddenly, I'm touching the floor, I'm touching all the tiles with my face and my hands. All parts of me now on the ground. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that, Dry Erase Girl. You've ruined me once again. Oh yeah, use some paper as well. That's some next level stuff. You preemptively save a little bit of paper from your hand drying bonanza and use it to open the door. That's true. My Halio 575, thank you for the follow, as well as It's Iced Tea. Thank you for following. And hey, F Barnes with a highlighted message. What's this? What's this? Unknown.png. Brilliant. I love it. I can hear it. It's one of the things when you can just hear the sounds. The load gag works well, quite well there. Thank you for that, F Barnes. Thank you very much. There was one bathroom, not to dwell on bathroom as a topic to talk about while we're on the front page of Twitch ANZ, but there's one more thing. I discovered the absolute worst bathroom in my entire life. When it comes to like opening doors when they're gross and dirty. This bathroom, the door was a hold the phone, a little cliffhanger there. It's Iced Tea with $5. Amazing work, love your stream. Hey, It's Iced Tea. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you very much. Hey, even the leaking. Here we go. Lily. Mwah. This little itty bitty kitty came to say hello. Tried to jump in my chair. Very cute. Thank you very much, Iced Tea. Here's your cat as thank you. I could stare into her eyes all day. She's one of those kitty cats that stare right back. Makes so much eye contact. A cutie. Breaks my goddamn heart. But It's Iced Tea, thank you very much. What was I saying? Oh yes, discussing bathroom doors. This bathroom door had a knob, like a knob that you have to grip fully with your hand to be able to turn. Couldn't use my elbows, couldn't use my shoes. Had to actually just full hand grip this disgusting indoor bathroom knob to get out. And to make matters worse, it was a really heavy door at the same time. I have a theory that's actually where COVID originated from. That one bathroom door. It was something else. Anyways, it was looking pretty good. Thanks again, It's Iced Tea, for the very generous donation. Also, Mosca Comics, thank you for hydrating. Big Mad Buffoon, when did we get 400 plus viewers? It's because we're being featured on the Twitch ANZ front page. Boy. Makes me really regret I didn't set up a cat cam. Because, of course, today of all days is when the kitty cats are willing to stay in my room. Usually, they yeet out of here as soon as they can. But now, I mean, look at it. Let's just look. A little Control-C right there. Control-C, little copy. Just sitting right... Oh, look at that cute little face! I want that face on camera. Alright, Memphis. Memphis, you've just inspired me to set up this cat cam. 1 second. I can do it. I have done it before. I just didn't... I just stopped bothering because they would never stay in my room. But check this out. Check this out. We're gonna get professional here. Okay. Huh? Huh? It's like I'm it's like I'm setting up like a sniper or something, but no, this is ooh. Ooh, professional. Where's my phone? Okay, here's another thing. I'm gonna use website I like called obs.ninja. Very cool website. And it's just gonna take me 1 moment to set up here. Like 1 minute. I swear to God. Control C, do not go anywhere. Oh, yeah, good. Don't you even think about it. I'm doing this just because of you. Alrighty here. Okay. Is this working? Is this working? Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. This is gonna be worth it. It will be worth it. We are like 30 seconds away from a dedicated cat camera. Mm-hmm. Let me also now put it in here. Look how fast I am. It's almost like I've done this before. Oh. Close enough. Turn it on. Ooh. Cool. And without further ado, let's see what we can see. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Huh? 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 Trippy. All righty. All righty. Okay. Hey, Control C. Hey, look behind you. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Daddy's got his camera again. All right, you want to come over here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, you're so cool. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay, well that's happening. Um, oh, let me get like some bedding so that she can sleep on something. Oh my God, we might be in luck. We might be in super luck here. Eh. Yes. Please stay. Please. Please, it's so comfy. Yeah. Oh my God, it's working. Oh my God. Control V. Looks like he's liking his new bed. Oh yes, this could be it. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay. Oh God. Well, that was a fantastic 5 seconds. Not all is lost, though. Not all is lost. Hold the phone. Huh? Now, if I don't move and make any sudden movements, they might stay here. Okay. So far, so good. Banana's the one. Thank you for following. And, alright. I think that means I could technically go back to work. And we got the cat cam, dedicated cat cam right there. Yeah, it would be better if they were facing the camera, but I don't think. Okay, one's still good. Of course, playing with my headphone cord. Okay, anyways, if I get back to doing some work. They're so distracting. You were so cute. Okay, we gotta focus. Hey, Rosie, hello, hello. Okay. What was I up to? We were doing the doors. Okay, we were doing the doors here. I'm just looking at the perspective. The perspective could be a little bit better, a little bit more exaggerated. That's all right. Now we do the door back here. Like that, looks good. It's gonna be like a 3D door. So you're gonna have the lip of the door just showing through. And then we'll have the window. And the part where you put your hands. Like this. That looks good. Oops. Oh, I wasn't even in drawing mode. Whoops. Hey, Huan, how old are the kitty cats? Oh, where'd the other one go? I think they were like 12 weeks, 12 or 13 weeks. They don't look, when we got them, they were 11 weeks, but they didn't look 11 weeks. They looked younger than that, but I don't know. They're the professionals, so if I were to go with their word, I would say they're about 13 weeks old now. We only have them for another week or so before we have to bring them back. Oh wait, I take it back. I meant we had only a few seconds left. Now they're gone. Okay, great. Yeah, we're only taking care of them for a brief period while they transition from one special dietary food to regular dietary foods. And then we gotta bring them back. Gregor's using them to farm views. Exactly, yes. Hey, I'm picking up their poops. I'm washing their little itty bitty paws and feeding them. The least they can do is whore themselves out for me on stream. That's the agreement we have with each other. And they're alright with it. They're all... Oh my god! Feed stream! On front page? Don't ban me! Oh! That's... Oh, thank god. Distraction. Oh, you're so cute! Yeah. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Yeah, freedom front page of Twitch. This is great. Okay. I'm jumping with both feet. Alrighty. Don't worry, I can't get banned for showing off my feet because my feet, no one's getting off to my feet. My feet are ugly. That's what people tell me. Legs, sure, I can understand the legs, but the feet, I was offered the role. I was offered a role in Lord of the Rings when they're filming here, and it was mainly only purely for the up-close foot shot of the hobbits. That's it. They didn't want my face, no lines, just up-close hobbit feet. And I took the job. I'm actually in the movie Lord of the Rings. I'm in all three. I play Frodo's feet. It's a fact. 100% fact. 200% fact. It's too true to be true. Hey, Ultra Grump, hello, welcome to the stream. Curdle Games. Curdle Games, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ultra Grump. Passing on, paying forward the gift they got from Dude Mansion. That's cool. Hey, well, thank you very much, Curdle Games. Thank you for spreading that love. Spread that love all over the stream. Thank you. You gonna be doing some animation now? I'll be lurking on you beautifuls. Hey, best of luck. Animation, that's cool. What kind of animation? 2D? 3D? Man, people here are so thirsty for animation. Go check out Curdle Games. You're not gonna get animations here. 3D, oh nice. I studied 3D animation. I learned that I didn't want to do it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did quite like. I quite enjoyed it, but I got into it originally because I wanted to become a a 3D artist for games, but then I realized, hey, I kind of like being a UI artist for games, and that's kind of how I became a UI artist before dropping all of that to do this full time. Also, Clock, thank you very much for gifting a sub as well. Clock, thank you very much. Or should I say Lock? This arrow is it covering your name. Thank you very much. Monster Gamer, congrats on your 4th hat. Excellent, Clock. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna bring that bench down. Oh, son of a... It's conflicting with the eyelash. Let me answer. Oh! Just gonna answer some of the chat, but first of all, more gift subs being passed around, this time by Snoochie. Snoochie, congrats to you, Darkblade, for being Snoochie's gift sub B. Sub B? Yes. I just realized I wasn't even showing the screen! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Snoochie. Can't believe 3 gift subs came and went, and it didn't even... I was looking as well. I was like, oh, it's cool. Full screen, drop down notification, that's cool. Go back to working. Without realizing there's no work to be seen. It's my first day streaming. This is my first ever stream. Thank you for joining. My first stream of today. Thank you very much, everyone, for showing me. What time is it for me? It's 11 a.m. I'm in New Zealand, Memphis. And hey, Real Eat My Pexy Dust, welcome back. How you doing? Sassy Mustard, hello. Where I studied, Podgy Panda? Media Design School in New Zealand. I did 3D animation and then game development. And hey, who on? I like the t-shirt, man. Love Seinfeld. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. These t-shirts are making me thirsty. All right. And True Aura Coral, hello. And what is the thing I don't like about 3D, Yada Glow? I think the thing that turned me off of 3D animation when I was studying it, I don't like rigging. That's one. That kind of, I didn't feel smart enough to rig properly. I know. There's a lot of like dedicated riggers, so you probably didn't even have to rig yourself in most cases. But that was just strike one. The other thing is, I feel like technology just is so fast in the 3D field that I feel like once you're out for a little bit, you are just obsolete. Man, when I was studying, we were still using like bump maps, and at the end of studying, we were using normal maps, and now it's like, then it was like displacement maps, and now I don't even know if you even need normal maps. I think you just have like infinite polygons. So I don't know. It just moves very fast, which is cool, but also a little frustrating. It's hard to keep up, being an old comic person and all. Alright, what am I doing here? I think this is looking fine. This is actually not really BG. This is actually this is... If the characters are foreground, this is actually technically middle ground. The BG is going to be this like stripe and the wall and the floor. So I might do that. I might make this called MG for middle ground. I'll make a new folder called BG, and that's just gonna be G's. Let's see, wall stripe. Not even sure if this wall stripe will have an outline, but actually no, it should, because it's not like a flat paint thing. I don't even know why hospitals have these stripes. Is it so people can hold on to them? It's like a permanent rail along the wall? Any hospital designers in the chat? Fill me in here. Hey, what is good? Thank you for following. And Goonie21, thank you for the follow as well. Also, hey, at least Chinese, welcome back. Hey, Huan. Oh, you're in New Zealand. What's your origin? What does that mean? Like, whereabouts in New Zealand? Auckland. Auckland, baby. A-Town. Wait, like, I don't know. I don't even know if there is a symbol for it. But I was originally from Dubai. But originally, before that, my parents are from Austria. But I never lived in Austria. Born and raised in Dubai, then I moved to New Zealand. And now I'm here. In New Zealand. That's about it. Move this thing down here, move this one down even further. That looks good. Very, very good, in fact. And I'm gonna also move this here. Since they're pretty much just straight lines, I don't mind reusing them. Because who's really gonna know? Other than all of you people, but hey, just between us. Keep it a secret. It's Daddy's little secret, alright? Don't tell anybody or else. Is your artwork of the tribute to Monkey Island and Grim Fandango available to purchase? Those are my favorite games, and your artwork is awesome. Thank you very much. We'll eat my pixie dust. It's not available as a print yet, but as of last night, I've decided to do it. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I'll do it soon. Oh, what am I doing? I'm wasting potential cat. Like I'm wasting pure cat potential here. Look at this. Wait, no, hold on. Don't look at my feet. Too much feet. I mean, look at. This whole time, this cat was goddamn sleeping right behind me, and I didn't even realize that I had the cat cam on. Okay. Hey, create with me. Thank you for the follow as well. Hospital lines are for you to hold on to if you want more support with your body. Yada glow. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good. Good to know that I was correct in my theory. That those hospital metal strips are for holding on to. I guess literally to hold on to for dear life. I like that. It's like a, what's it called? Useful design. Should have more stuff like that around the house. Okay, now this is looking kind of messy. It's gonna as soon as we start coloring in, it's gonna look way better. Trust me here. This is the floor that I'm doing. Floor will be here. I don't think you see a floor anywhere else. That's literally the only one. But there will be this like liquid fluid thing here. That should probably be the what should that be part of? Background, middle ground, foreground. Probably the middle ground. Yes, middle ground. Let's do that. Let us do that. Middle ground sounds good. Oh, there's a sound outside now. And now the cats have gone? Oh no. They might come back later. They might be back later. Oh well. Kitty Cam was back for a brief moment. Let's see here. Let me answer some questions here. Hey, True Oracle, how long does it take you to make a comic? Too long, to answer your question. Ironically, that's like the short answer. but the comics takes me at least a good couple hours to like brainstorm the idea, and maybe another hour on top of that to sketch it out. For this one, the sketch took me like 3 hours. I don't know why. And then it's gonna take me like, on average, about 8 to 9, 10 hours average to work on it, and then another hour I say to polish it after the streams. Excuse the helicopter sounds in the background. And then another couple hours to come up with and draw the bonus panels at the end as well, which I've been doing for each comic. Which, by the way, all subs and patrons have access to. Just saying. And, where's the music on? Oh yeah. Districts. It's good. Do you first do the text and then afterwards the drawings? I do the text at the end, but you may... There's actually no text in this comic. It's a speechless comic, which I like to do sometimes as a nice challenge. But usually, I do the text at the end. I'll have the text written, like typed up at the beginning in the sketch, and then at the end, I'll go over it with pen, and it'll look something like this. I mean, not this, but to show a more traditional comic that has text. This is last week's comic here. I think all the original Loading Arts community in the chat are like, no, don't show this comic on the front page of Twitch, but too late, here we go. We got panel 1, panel 2, panel 3. Oh wow, my cat really likes you. And that, kids, is how I met your mother. Alrighty. So that was last week's comic. Probably a good thing we didn't have cat cam on for this one. But yeah, you can see the text here, that happens at the end, and I handwrite the words. We just lost 340 viewers. It was worth it. Completely worth it. What next? What next? Oh, I also forgot to do this one line on the bench. Just like that little front bit to make it show how pushy it is. Whoops. Redraw this bit to be a little less wonky. Oh, I'm making it more wonky. I'm doing the exact opposite of what I intended. Oh, no, that's alright. That's all good. Oh, and on this side we can also redraw to make it add a little curve. Yeah, nice. I was doing something else and I completely forgot. Oh, that's right. The what I should call it? Liquids. Liquids here. Like that, like that. I got a little bit of a nice little puddle here. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. And it'll also have, like, whoa! You're slipping on it, whoa! Not sure how much of this will be outlined, but I can always remove the outline later. Like, oh, splash. And then... Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's really get into some colors now, because this is just... I hate what this looks like right now. And to everyone else... The laser poised, whoops. Queen Tomato, thank you for following. Sorry to keep you waiting. To everyone else, this just looks like chaos. There's lines over lines. Looks like they're bound. It's not a bondage comic. Not this week. Maybe later on. But seriously, we lost like 20 viewers when we looked at that cat comic. We're just weeding out the weak. That's what that is. Only the strong will survive. We only want to keep the strong here. Yo, hey, Chaos Dreamer, hello. And hey, Slush Pies, thank you for following as well. Okay, so let's start coloring and make this comic look less like trash. So I'm going to put the foreground in a folder called foreground. Put it up there. Put the white layer in between the foreground and the middle ground so that it pushes things away, and make the foreground line art and the borders are reference layers so that when I start coloring in, it only selects from the foreground colors. In the meantime, let me just put in a temporary color to hide the white so that I can see what I'm doing when I do the... Oh god, I thought I just crashed. Hold on. Let me quickly save. Let me save. Junior Popcorn is also followed. Thank you very much for popping in here. But thank you very much. Oops. No table. There it is. She slips on the jizz from the Sperm Bank comic, and the heart becomes the heart monster from the Humanities Threat comic. That totally works, Master Black. My comics are all connected. I think I will... I was brave enough to show off the cat comic, but not brave enough to show the bank robbery comic. Not just yet. I hide the sketch so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, this fills in. Put it up, like this. That looks good. And this one as well. Get every nook and cranny here. This, and this, and last panel as well. Oh, you know, I just realized I haven't drawn the heart, the punchline of the comic. Whoops. Did not do that yet. Probably should. Pretty important. But not as important as Caldorian. Welcome back for a full year! Whoopee! A whole year! Load wow. Welcome back, Caldorian. 12-month streak, even. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get yourself your first diamond hat. And, also, hey, Strike, thank you for the host. Welcome. Although you were here before, but welcome back. Again. And also, hey! Speaking of welcoming back, Race Monkey 97, welcome back. 34 months. One of my favorite numbers. Hi, Gregor and chat. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Race Monkey. Good to see you again. Get yourself another rainbow hat. And Rosie, show the Boo comic. That's true. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. People coming into the stream, they're all new. They don't know what the hell's going on. They're seeing a half-made, half-finished comic that doesn't make much sense to begin with. Let me show off the classics. Hey, Snoochie gifting another sub to Miss Avocado, their second hat. Thank you very much, Snoochie. Miss Avocado, congratulations. I thought that could rhyme, but it doesn't. It doesn't rhyme. Also, hey, who won? Thank you for following. All right, let's show off some of the classics. Loading artist classics you may recognize. I mean, they're all pretty classic in their own way. But one is definitely more viral than the other. The Peekaboo. And the Ghost, we got this one. Grease Monkey gifting a sub as well to Bananas the One. Thank you very much, Grease Monkey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And many happy returns. Yeah, sure. All right. There you go. We got this one. Oh. Two. Oof. 2 pounds. 2 pound score. Damn it, I don't have my boobies mug. But it's... I got it somewhere. It's in the kitchen. Well, that would have been perfect if I had it. Show off that merch. But anyways, there's that one. And then on a ghostly note, got this. Boo! Damn it, stop doing that. You're a ghost. You can go anywhere. Why do you hang around here? Huh. Boom! Actually, it's not quite it. It's not a funny comic. Stop the show! Yeah, that one's more of an inspirational kind of comic. But I want to show it off because sometimes we go a little bit overboard with the artisticness of the backgrounds. Really like this one. And speaking of a work of art, this one as well. This one's a lot of people's favorite, especially Kitty Rules. Kitty Rules keeps going on about how this is their favorite comic. I think they even got it tattooed, panel by panel. Happy birthday! But I don't want to get older. Well, how about a reverse birthday? Huh? Happy unbirthday! 29 years later, hold still, mother. Yeah. Alright, that's the kind of quality you can expect from these streams. You can be part of this. Who wouldn't want to be part of this? Also, thank you, Darkblade, for the host as well. Thank you very much. Alright. Alrighty, anyways. Moving on to this one. We also have... oh, wait, there's the host. Wait, that already happened. I mean, there's a follow. Ares Gaming. OCE. Oceanic? Thank you for following. Let's do his shirt. I'm picturing a... this seems like a blue shirt kind of thing. So, blue shirt, blue shirt, blue shirt, blue shirt. And blue shirt, blue shirt. And of course, get the pink-purple sort of thing. The sexist colors that are coming out. Yes, yes, yes. Can't go wrong with that. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. And then also the blonde hair. My classic colors here. Something like this. Something like this. Oops. This. Not sure what her hair color is going to be, but it's not going to be blonde. Don't want to confuse people. And at this point, I should probably draw that damned heart that I forgot to do. Heart. I am Slips. Oh, hey, Slips. Very relevant. Thank you for following. Hello. 1,000,001. Which app do I use to draw? Clip Studio Paint is what I use. I've been using Clip Studio Paint for many years now. I used to use Photoshop, but I've since moved to to Clip Studio. Never looked back. Miss Avocado, thank you so much for the sub. Unfortunately, I did not realize who gave it to me. Oh, you were gifted your sub by none other than Snoochie. So thank you, Snoochie, again for the gift sub there. And I'm Slips. Yo, what's up? Your art's sick, man. Thank you very much. Wish I could draw as good as you. No need to waste a wish on that. Just gotta stick to drawing one type of comic for a decade and you'll be right in my position. Rather wish for 1,000,000 wishes. That's what I would do. And let's see here. Oh, Coke. Hey, Coke, welcome back. Redeeming a hydrate. Thank you very much. And just finished working. Go for a run and a swim, but had to come back to make sure you get your hydration. Well, thank you very much for thinking of me. And have a good run and a swim. Let's draw this heart now. So, I was thinking this heart would be like somewhat cartoony, but somewhat realistic as well. See, it's gonna be like a bit like lumpy, kind of like how hearts are. Not too lumpy though. Actually, you know what? Hearts in real life are not even that lumpy. They're quite smooth from what I've seen. Not that I see a lot of human hearts in my day-to-day life, but from what I have seen in the scientific journals that I peruse, they do look quite smooth. I think I'm making them. I think this looked fine like 10 seconds ago. Oops. Pushed the wrong button there. Sure, why not? I was thinking as well, this could have like the what's it called? The ventricles as well? Like that's sticking out. That's very heart-like, right? That's right? This looks like a heart. This is actually, ironically, very hard to draw. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, fun Vasily time. Thank you for following as well. Hey, there's a question here. Alpha Action. Wait, what tool are you using to do that? Oh, you mean like this thing? I'm like redrawing the line I've already drawn, or like changing whatever. I explained that all in my Clip Studio Paint How to Draw Fast tutorial. It's on YouTube. There's a link in the chat. Actually, there's no link in the chat just yet, but I'm assuming that by the time I say this, then there it is. Dak, thank you very much. Right on time. There's a link if you're interested. And a Lord Gami, thank you for following. Dry Raise Girl, if you're going to add actual anatomy, you should draw a real heart. Nah, I don't know. I think this already has people confused. That I think if I drew a realistic looking heart, it's just going to confuse people even more. I think it's the best of both worlds. It's like, it looks like a heart, and it is a heart, physically as well. I think it's the best of both worlds. That's what I'm doing here. And maybe also like some sort of, I don't know, vein action going on. Throbbing. Heart throb. No. I'll save that for the coloring phase. I don't think I want that to be out of the line art. Plus, yeah, I'm making sure I'm zooming out when I'm drawing this fleshy, veiny stuff, just so the thumbnail doesn't look... Actually, it might look pretty enticing. Now let's do that. All right, let's start drawing this veiny kind of... Let me start coloring the flesh as well. Get that clickbait action. But no, I think I won't do that in line art. I'll do that with the colors. Snoochie, I should create a load wink emote. A winky emote? For what purpose? When would you use a winky emote? Just curious. Give me an example. Looks like a strawberry now. Forbidden strawberry. Hey, Exocomics, welcome back. Hello. The blood should look like it's flying out of the heart. Oh, like out of here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably. I mean, I'm no surgeon, but that sounds about right. The blood should probably be in the heart. But when they donate a heart, I think they would pump it. That's interesting. I'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. I think that's your first ever title suggestion. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. There are titles being suggested left and right. I'm not ignoring them. It's that we collect them all, and then I read them all one by one at the end of the comic streams, which is at the end of tomorrow's stream. Today is day 2 of a day 3 process, of a 3-day process. So I'm trying not to look at the comic titles, although I kind of saw your one a little bit, Exocomics. It's a good one. And the viewer count today, Exocomics? Yeah, that's right. I think this is actually my dedicated front page ANZ stream from 10 to 12 that I was 15 minutes late to. But making the most of it now. Okay, let's see. Let's continue with the coloring. Do their mouths. These are some of my old mouth colors. They're not from the colors from the last week's comic. I've made them a bit more saturated since then. You can barely even see it in this comic. They have the tiniest mouths, but there they are. Wait, what have I done? Wait a second, what the hell have I done? Oh, okay, no, nothing. I was like, why is there no background? But I realized, that's right, I was gonna finish coloring this in and then copy paste it. So yeah, false alert. No, it's fine. Make this look less crap. The hell is this weird line there? Fix this line, fix that line. This is why it's good to get all of this stuff done and out the way before you do it for the second panel, because then otherwise I'd have to fix those things twice. So this way I'm just fixing it once. Smart like that. Very smart. Okay. I think we should start with, oh, we may as well color in the heart and stuff as well. And the doctor, I forgot about the doctor. Doctor's gonna have those, like, aqua scrubs, something like this. I think that looks best. The mask, though, is gonna be like a light blue. I think they usually have this kind of cyan mask. That looks good. They have like a dark gray shirt underneath their scrubs there, usually, from what I've seen. This could be white for now, but I'll change that later. Her hair is going to be dark brown, maybe? That looks pretty good. Also, don't worry. Don't forget, I haven't even started on shading yet. Shading is really going to make this pop. It's going to make this go from like a flat kind of something you'd see painted on the side of a cave to, you know, exquisite, believable 3D art. Very soon. What color should our shoes be? Probably some sort of gray. I don't want to attract too much attention to the shoes. We'll see. Also, this is going to have more details. This one's going to be actually a much darker gray. It's the base of the shoe. And we'll also add those grip things, which ironically, I shouldn't even be adding in because she has no grip. That's why she slipped. But I think it does help anyway. Pretty good. I'm missing a pixel there. Let me fill that in there. This could be darker. Bring the limbs back in. Let's also color in the slip warning sign. In fact, the back one is going to be a darker version of it, so like this. That's looking good. Her hair needs to be a bit more yellow, I think. It looks a bit too much like mustard. All right, getting there. Getting there. Let's see. Hey, Saruman, welcome back. And Wolfie, woof. You Darkblade. Wait, why are you all in Discord? Why are we all in Discord? What do you mean? We're all in Discord to listen along to my music here. Because I can't play it on Twitch. You can just join the voice chat instead. And, what is this? What's this? Exocomics, that looks like Exocomics Lee hair. I fall over a lot too. That's totally right, actually. Alright. That is now part of the canon. This was officially inspired. This clumsiness was inspired by Exocomics, and therefore has Exocomics type hair. And what's this? Grinsell's couch is a living being and thus shouldn't be copy-pasted. Let's see here. What is this? Grinspell's penultimate panel makes it look like the box left the left hand, but it's in the right hand panel before. Oh, speaking of right-handed, I just remembered there was a question. I forget who asked it, but it was basically asking if I'm left-handed or if the camera's flipped. I'm actually right-handed. This is my right hand. Camera is flipped. The reason I flipped the camera is so that when I'm working, it looks like I'm facing the screen. I don't like watching streams where, you know, all the action's happening here and then just like playing a game or doing something like this. Like, wow, this looks so intense. Bothers me. I just mirror the camera, but then it causes other problems like, you know, like this. Text is all flipped. I'd rather deal with that problem than just facing this way. And let's see here. What is this? What is this? Texa Comics. My Chinese parents are gonna be so happy I'm finally a doctor. Whoa. Nurse. Maybe come back to me in like 10 years after you finish your doctorate studies, and then I'll upgrade you to doctor. No, I have no idea. I'm just going with doctor here. I don't know if there's a clothing difference. And let's see here. You can also put your video in the other corner, maybe. Can't do that. That's where the speaker goes. Also, it's for balance as well, because Hat Guy is in that corner, and I'm in this corner. If I was in that corner as well, the stream would become too lopsided. Too much stuff happening on that side of the screen. Not enough on this side. So here it kind of balances out. Am I overthinking this? Probably. I probably am. Yeah, make sure there's no kittens around my chair before I move it. Also, hey, Enria, in panel 5, I think the person needs to be tilted more. Having been privileged to people who slipped and fell, their legs are literally swept from under them and they land on their lower back. Much ouch. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see, you're trying to destroy my life. Rotate this entire character more. Can I do this? I can. With the power of Clip Studio Paint. That's true. Let's see, I can see what it looks like, and then we'll decide. So I'm going to select the colors. So she's got the turquoise, the cyan, the dark gray, the brown hair, and the shoes. Plus the line art. Where is the line art? Characters line art. And the mask line art. Oh, and also the white color. And the limbs. Okay, I think I might have selected everything I need. If I just lasso tool around her, and then Control T, technically, this should work. Boom. I think you're right, Enria. That does look more dynamic. I feel like I'm falling. It's like when you watch someone else fall over, I stumble just because I have like, what is it called? Sympathy stumbles? Sympathy clumsiness? I don't know. But when I'm watching someone on a skateboard and they do a trick and they stumble it, I'm just walking and watching it, and I'll stumble as well. It's like when someone throws up, you start throwing up. It's like that. But yeah, I quite like that. It has a more slip feel. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Henry. That's a good suggestion. So just to see what was before? Before? She can recover from this. After, oof. She's about to land on her butt and wrists. Those wrists are about to snap. Gregor, you read my message and didn't comment. Box coming from left hand instead of right hand. Oh shoot, sorry, Grinsfills. I completely got distracted there. She's holding the box in her right hand, and then... Oh, then now I know. Doesn't even matter, Grinspills. That doesn't even matter. It's fine. She would have been like, ruh! She would like throwing it up and then like moved her hand back. Time has happened. Motions have happened. It's all good. Oh yeah, that lunchbox thing, I really don't like it. I need to redraw it. I don't like what this looks like. But I will ignore it for now, just a little bit longer. And then just finish filling in some other base colors. So I'm just drawing the coloring in the purse. There it is. Fill in that gap that I missed. Do the phone as well. Phone will be like a gray color. Why not? Why not? Why not? Da, da, da. The cameras will be black, but I'll do that in a second. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Bam. Okay, get in there. Oh, her purse. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh, oh. Purse strings are showing through her face, as well as the sleeves. Oops, there we go. Perfect. It's also at this point I'm gonna mask out everything outside of the panels because it's bothering me how everything is just overlapping stuff. So selecting all the panels, all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then add a mask. Ooh yeah. Clean. So fresh, so clean. And I think now I'll color in the middle ground stuff, so like the bench and the tables and things like this. The doors. What's this, Nicholas Spire? A random link. Nice, Nicholas Spire. Thank you very much. I was about to ask if someone still had the reference picture from yesterday's stream, because I forgot to save it. Also, hey, a couple of followers I forgot to mention. Hey, Quincy, thank you very much, as well as Life on Mar 5, which I think is actually Life on Mars. Thank you very much for following. Hello, hello. There we got 14 minutes left on the Twitch front page. Gotta make the most of it. There's a goddamn cat. No cats. Okay, well, no cats. No cats. Just gonna have to rely on my own merits. This is gonna be terrible. Well, I may as well get a move on with the middle ground stuff. Here we go. Middle ground line art plus borders as our reference layers. Make a new folder called C for colors and color in the background stuff. So like the bench. The bench is gonna be, I don't know what the bench should be. Gray for now? It's gonna be a lot of gray. It's not good. The plant is gonna be green, I know that much. The table, a light gray? No, brown, like wood. Sure. The vase, bluey gray. Oops, I forgot to mask out this table here. Oops, not mask it, just delete it. The legs of the bench. Also, I know someone else said, shouldn't there be a leg on the table at the back? You're right. I was thinking it would be hidden by the other legs, but it wouldn't be. It would show up here. So yeah, you're right. It's just a lot of lines here. It just kind of confuses me. Kind of ugly. We'll see what it looks like. I think I'm about to throw up. It's so disgusting. Oh geez, these colors are killing me. Oh no, we can't end the front page in Twitch ANZ like this with these ugly colors. Let me work on the background color for a quick ticket. For a quick second. I know the wall will have a. Oh god. Here we go. The wall's got that silver bar across. I know that. Silver bar. Silver bar. Silver bar. And the floor, I don't know what the floor is in a hospital. Gray? A lot of gray and blue. The wall will be... It's a hospital, so it's gonna be bright. What does a hospital ward look like? Enrique14184, thank you for following. Green deck? Green? Quick, add the halftone. Quick, do brilliant things. Oh, I should just open up an old comic file and just pretend like I'm working on that. Yeah, quickly. Something that looks better. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is gonna... Here we go. Oh, no, not this one. This one. Yep. Here we go. This is how quickly I do work here. There, and boom, boom. This is live. I'm doing this. Wait, hold on. Where's my pen? Doing this real quick live here. This is it. Look how fast I am. Oh, someone's birthday cake. Excellent. Do the colors? Yeah, like this. Perfect. Oh, pink. That's a lot of pink. I don't know about that. Change it. At some point. No. Let's call him the cat. All right, cool. Yeah, drop a pen. Oh, still works. Pen landed in the perfect position. Add some more shading. Oh, change that. Ooh, text. Excellent. Ooh, gradient. Oh, yeah. Add a road cone and a black background. Perfect. That's how we end the comics. Yeah, in the end, I just decided the road cone just was the better punchline, so I just changed the comic in the last second. But, you just showed us a tier 3 video? That's false. I showed you a tier 2 video. Plenty more where that came from. I didn't show the beginning, whereas the more unseen stuff, the sketch time-lapse that only tier 2s see. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, this is a time-lapse. I've been doing time-lapses for a bunch of the comics recently, as well as for the bonus panels too. But hope that was interesting. That's what you'd see from a loading artist stream. Essentially, if we had to really wrap up what kind of content you could expect. Plus, also, you know, all this amazing commentary and distractions. That was just a real hyper time lapse. Hey, Duke Rival arriving here. Welcome back. Sven and Frames, damn dude, teach me. Well, I do have a tutorial video, but thank you very much. But yeah, so these are some colors that I like. Not these ones. These ones are bad. That couch thing is too gray. Why is everything so gray? Make it more... I honestly have no idea what this should be. Pink? No. Hell no. I've made this hospital waiting bench turn into like an old discarded couch. Yeah, let me change the wall color needs to change as well. Heyo. Now that's blinding. Let me do some quick Google here. Hospital corridor. Let me see what that looks like. Okay, if I show off this. A lot of white, cream, the blue. Oh, they don't even have a silver. Oh, some of those bars are not silver. They're brown wood, blue over here. That one's silver. Oh, that one's just made out of like yellow wood. What is that? Pine? Duotone, blue at the bottom, white at the top. Oh, that's an interesting way of making it less boring. Again, blue at the bottom, white kind of cream top. That looks like CS Office a little bit. The Counter-Strike map. Yeah, red Red Maynor, thank you for following. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Duke Rival, 7 months. That was overdue. Thank you very much, Duke Rival. Get yourself your second golden hat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, look what I've done, look what I've done. This looks kind of interesting. Something... Nah, I don't know. This isn't good. Undo Trash. Undo Trash. Thank you for following. Love the name. The one street. Why so many people? Did I miss something? Oh yeah. For the past 2 hours, we've been featured on the Twitch ANZ front page. It's gonna be gone in like 5 minutes. Speaking of 5, though, 5 gift subs from Duke Rival. Oh my goodness, Duke Rival! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Hold on, let me get turn the lights on. Yeah, Duke Rival. Thank you very much for 5 gift subs that I have broken. Shit. The lights. Here it is. Here it is. Congrats to 5 lucky ones. High Risk 86. We got Row of the Sky. We got Squirrel Bits for you as well. Congratulations on your hat. Tank Commander, get yourself your first golden hat. Thank you very much, Duke Rival. And finally, Toasteezy. Congrats on your gifted hat. Very appropriate outfit there. Thank you very much to Duke Rival again. 5 gift subs. Goodness me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Too many hapless people in the chat. I agree. Thank you. And 4 minutes left from front page. It was a pleasure. It was a goddamn pleasure to have you all with me here. Thank you all for watching. And thank you to Twitch ANZ for featuring me. For choosing to push this stream in front of so many unsuspecting viewers. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness! Oh my... I forgot to do something. Okay, we have 3 minutes. Do we have time? We got 3 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Pause the music. Gotta get the other music going. Other music! Quickly! Hold on. I got something to open. I got something to open. It's from... I can't even hear this music. Okay, here we go, here we go. What is it? What is it? Yeah, 2 minutes! We got a package from... Got a package from Twitch ANZ. What is it? It's a gigantic backpack with a Twitch logo on it. Excellent. This is huge. This is like hiking or something. Goodness me, Twitch ANZ, thank you very much for the huge backpack. And what is this? We also got... This is whips? What is this? Bondage gear? What is this? Ooh la la. A pair of panties. Oh, wait a second. Face panties. Nice. Doesn't work on my headphones. But thank you very much. We got the Twitch branded face masks. These are very silky. I feel naughty touching these. Okay, good stuff. Thank you very much. Another Twitch one as well. 3 face masks. All Twitch themed. What is this? What is this? Summer loot! Wait, let me read this in case it's personal. It's tough to sum with the weird year that's been, but we want to thank you for being there with us through it all. From everyone at Twitch ANZ, we hope you stay cool and safe this summer. Thank you very much. Twitch ANZ, much appreciated. What is this? Okay, washing instructions. Hand wash only, do not use dryer. What is this? Oh, it's for the face masks. Excellent. And finally we have... Wait. Oh my goodness. T-shirt as well. A t-shirt as well. Bam! Nice. And front page over. Got there just in time. Twitch said thank you very much for the Twitch loot. And also, one more thing. Bam! Twitch have hatted me right back. I wonder if this is big enough. Getting the maximum size. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Let's try out this baby. Doesn't fit. This is the largest it goes. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you very much. Yes. There we go. Alright. Pretty cool though, I'll hang it on my wall. Somewhere. Looks good. Nice embroidery. Very nice. Alright, that was it for the Twitch ANZ front page feature spot. Thank you very much. I think the view counts have now gone back to realistic figures. And appreciate everyone tuning in. And thanks again to Twitch ANZ for choosing me to be featured in the first place. And for all this good stuff, which I've been holding on to for this very moment, except ideally like 10 minutes earlier when I should have done it, instead of rushing it in the last minute. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Even this bag has a Twitch logo on it. Dang it. Twitch is a fancy company. They got their own bags. It's cool. I'd like my own bags. That'd be kind of neat. But anyways, also recyclable, in case anyone's wondering. And, but yeah, this backpack is huge! I didn't realize... Let's see what this baby is like. Huh. I don't even know how to open this thing. Hey, L.A. Dean, thank you for following. Oh my goodness, what's in here? Whoa! There's just a whole bunch of gold bars in here. Whoa, is this... Oh, it says real gold bars. Dang, that's like... What is that, Bitcoins? Oh, this bag's filled with Bitcoins and gold bars. Twitch ANZ, thank you very much for all the loot. I'm definitely going to be cashing that in very shortly. Thank you very much. Whew. Surprisingly strong of me to hold up all this gold and Bitcoin. Excellent. Thank you. That is a cool bag. Much big. Very big. Alright. So, where did the music go? Did I stop music? Oh, that's right. I stopped because of the hat. Disappointing hat. Alrighty. Okay, that's cool. Thank you very much again, Twitch to NZ, and let's get back to business. Very, very cool. Cool. Alright. Alright. Hey, Imp. Hello, hello, welcome back. Good evening. Seen you twice in one day. Surreal, no? Excellent. Yeah, we just wrapped up my Twitch feature spot on the Twitch ANZ front page. And we are back to back to work now. So let's go into some music again for Discord and turn that off. Excellent. Cool. All right. Oh man. So much swag. Sure, it's pretty cool. I like the new branding. I like the new Twitch logos. If you look at the old logos, it's so busy, and like in a bad way. Yeah, these face masks feel very lingerie-esque. It just feels like, looks like, yeah, looks like, well, you know what it looks like. Looks like banana hammocks. Alrighty. Okay, what are we doing here? Imp, how you doing? How are things? I gotta say, I hate this table leg. I'd rather it look wrong than like that at all. Like, I don't know. I think I might need to... What if I just shift the table over a smidge more? And that way the leg can be behind this leg. Because I don't really like having too many legs. 2 is enough. And I hate this color. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me think I should have just moved the whole thing up a bit so you don't even see the legs. Oh. Recarbonauts, thank you for following. Alright. Alright. Oh, Duke Rival, I'm gonna try again. Where did you get your hat? This hat? This hat? I was born with it. It came out. It came out of my mom, and I was like, hey, nice. I got to keep the hat. I I grew attached to it. Well, luckily, not actually. No surgery is required. Although sometimes it does feel physically attached because it's so tight on my head. It's the biggest size they have. But to answer your question properly, I got this from the Army Surplus store. It's a combat cap because I'm ready for combat. I think it's the same hat that the Scout wears in TF2. Hey, Panda Star X, thank you for following. Hey, Recarb, hey, how's it going? I saw some of your YouTube videos. Nice to catch you streaming. Some of my YouTube videos, eh? What kind of YouTube videos? The clip shows? The tutorial? The VODs? What are you talking about? I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be a bit of a mix-up here. But... Oh, the tutorials! Oh, excellent. Well, welcome. Recarbonauts? Excellent. I thought you were getting me confused with someone else. Excellent. That's good. Good to hear. Wait, tutorials? I only made one tutorial. I'm so paranoid. I'm definitely scarred with being confused with other people. I just can't believe anyone actually means me when they're talking about me. I am seeing what it looks like when we have this. I'm trying out this duotone look here. We got the light, the silver thing, and possibly a blue. I know I haven't done the magazines yet, but I'll do that later. It has potential to work. Has potential. Let's do that right now. I'll detail that later. Those magazine pamphlet things. They're just anything right now. Just anything would be fine. Something that doesn't stand out too much though. Yeah, whatever. Oh geez. Oh, and also I forgot that I don't like how thick these lines are for this person in the first panel. I'm gonna thin out some of them. That looks good. It's a little bit thinner. Hey, Funtime Doodles. Hey, I saw you stream a day or two ago, so checked out your Instagram. Absolutely love your work. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Funtime Doodles. Glad you like it. And welcome back. Stoic, lunch break when? Very soon. I'm itching for lunch. And hey, Grinsbles, thank you for linking to the tutorial. And all right, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Very good. Very, very good. Everything. This line is not straight. There we go. Okay. I also need to redraw that lunchbox thing. Now that we're not on the front page anymore, I mean, we technically still are for the next week, but we're not like front page, you know what I mean? Like we're in the carousel thing. Now I feel more comfortable to work on something as boring as the lunchbox thingy here. But I'll do that after lunch. I can't do a lunchbox without having lunch. Also, it's not a lunchbox. It's a heart donation organ box, but it looks like a lunchbox. We'll do that very soon. I'm gonna do the door. What colors are the doors again of these hospitals? They look like they're using the same color as the duotone color. So blue at the bottom, grayish blue doors, red at the bottom, red doors, or just brown doors. No, but those swinging doors aren't usually brown though. They're usually like white. I don't know. We'll see what it looks. We'll see what looks best. Just temporarily making the window frame and the door push area white. Probably not gonna be white. Should be darker. Gray, gray. So much gray. We'll also add a window to these things too. Right now they have no glass, but we'll make sure they add glass. And yeah, it's slowly getting there. There's just so much to do. Let me save here for a sec. Ugh, Brinsville's, the tutorial is not what you think it is. I was feeling suspicious, but I thought, no, maybe Grinsville's is just being helpful, linking to the tutorial. But I was slightly suspicious. That's... God damn it. Thank you, Grinsvilles. Thank you very much. Hey, fun facility time. Your stream animations are just great, bringing a smile to my face as I work. Excellent. Thank you for that. Facility time. Glad you like them. I intend to add a lot more animations, especially when you jump over to Overlay 3.0 with Unity. I can hear Zod somewhere, if Zod's watching, just like scoff, like, yeah, whenever that's gonna happen. I still need to learn how to animate in Unity. Totally different from what I'm used to. It's a huge undertaking. Okay. Now. Let's see here. Unity, yeah. My idea is that this overlay right now is held up by Sticks and Stones and Adobe Animate and a lot of JavaScript and AutoHotkey and just Scotch tape and a lot of love. Kind of hitting the ceiling a little bit with how much we can do with it. I thought a new overlay would be pretty sweet if we did it in Unity. It also kind of lets me learn Unity finally, which is one of the things I've been meaning to learn. Be kind of cool. Be kind of cool to get that, and then we'll have a lot more stuff to play around with the streams. What I normally use, for this I've been using Adobe Animate, aka Adobe Flash, as it used to be known. But yeah, that could be kind of cool. Hopefully. We have some people in the community that are super helpful and willing to help out with the coding side of it, which I'm super grateful for. But it'll be up to me to actually do like the art and the animation stuff, which I have failed to dedicate time to learning yet. But one of these days I'll do it. One of these days. But not now, because now it's time for lunch. So I'm gonna go on a lunch break, 15 minutes-ish, give or take. Enjoy these intermission clips. I've added a few more since yesterday. And I've removed the out-of-sync pickle granny clip ad. I can't find the clown one. Apparently the clown one has no sound, which I think was intentional because it's more creepy, but I have to double check. And I'll see you all soon. Enjoy. 3, 2, 1. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Thank you very much for waiting. I was about to come back, and then I noticed there was a code brown in the litter box that I had to sprinkle into my coffee for that extra punch. Delicious. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing with things? We're doing well. We are doing. These colors are killing me. Oh, it's getting there. It is getting there. It looks very broken. What is this? Cyberpunk? Are people still hating on that game? I haven't even looked into it. Who's playing it? Is it good? I'm kind of waiting for it to fix all their issues before I play it. But then by then, no one's gonna care about it if I stream it. Not even if I even would enjoy a game like that. It just seems too complicated for me. Does invert the colors, Anria? It's a bold choice. Let's see how it works. Boom. Now she's blue and green. Oh, you know what she looks like? She looks exactly like the girl from Inside Out. Joy, right? Doesn't she look a lot like Joy? Hold on, let me figure this out. Exactly the same. Just Joy all along. The inversion of Joy. Blue hair, green dress. And, oh, I see, that's right. CD Projekt Red just got hacked. Hacked by, ransom hackers, right? They left, like, a note. Pretty crazy. I don't know. And he's orange shirt. The pink scrubs kind of work. Just fed a little bit of my lunch into my coffee. Oops. But can't make the first girl character that's not a love interest then also wear pink as well. I gotta I'm trying to be as progressive as possible. Let me put that lunch back in my mouth. Oh wait, now it's attached to dust and everything. No crumb wasted. Interesting texture. Let's see here. Oh, also Marge Simpson, that's right. Blue hair, green dress. It's true. And Marge can be a babe sometimes. When the Simpson artists want her to look sexy, they sure manage to make it happen. They make it happen all day long. Let's see. What are we we're up to here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The background's looking kind of dull, but meh. I've got a visual in my head. Every change I make, we get closer to that vision. And soon it will be majestic. You'll see. You'll all see. The shading is also gonna help. The shading will help. Hey, you know when Marge becomes all seductive, don't tell me I didn't do anything for you. Now that I'm off the front page, I feel much more free and liberated to talk about what I truly want to talk about. Also, hey, Hobby House, welcome back. You love the pink scrubs? They are pretty damn neat, huh? It's kind of like a reddish pink. Oh, they are pretty good. Oh yeah, we'll have to fight sexism another day. These pink scrubs are they're looking very nice. Especially because I feel like the background's gonna be quite bluish, turquoise-ish anyway. Minty. It's a nice contrast. um, what's this, Gregor? Gregor's Haddish. Huh? Huh. Sorta. Kinda. Kinda there. Almost a little. Not as cool, obviously. But it's very similar. Very similar. Yeah, I got my hat from, there's like a local army surplus store in town. And I bought out the entire stock of this size that they had, the largest size. Oh. I should get hats in different colors? What? Different colored hats? How dare you even suggest something like this? To fight my whole branding relies on the black hat. I think I did actually get a gray hat once, like back before the comic even. Just when I thought I would mix things up. I don't know what happened to that hat. Not sure. Okay, this is something. Let's start doing some shading. Selecting the line art borders, change the shading color, start. Duke Rival, you just got a hat for yourself to cover your future bald head? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Well, welcome aboard. I should have stopped there. The joke kind of peaked at that point. And now, save the extra panels for the bonus panels. There you go. That looks alright. Again, I'll do the eye shading on a separate color later. For now, I'll just keep it as is. I think I just heard someone post. Hey, Kaba. Welcome back. Thank you for the host. And Le Pengui. Thank you for following. Or should I say in your language, wah, 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 wah. That was supposed to be penguin, not. I wasn't making fun of the French. If I was going for French, I would have said merci beaucoup, because I can speak fluent French with some words. But I was focusing on the penguin part. Anyway, hey Firefly, welcome back as well. Hyper Caterpillar coming in hot. 12 months! 12 months, a full year. Get yourself your first diamond hat! Hyper Caterpillar. Thank you very much. 6-month streak even. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Snoochie, I just thought the scrubs would look better light green. I don't know what to do anymore. I kinda like this at the moment, but we'll see. What the hell? Hyper Caterpillar back again in my notifications, but this time with 300 bits! Just like that. Hyper. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can't remember now. Was it always? It was Caterpillar. Caterpillar. I remember asking, wait, is it Kate Pillar? Because your name actually doesn't have the letter R in it. But I think it is just Caterpillar. I don't know how to spell Caterpillar. Hey Siri, how do you spell Caterpillar?
C-A-T-E-R-P-I-L.
Knew it.
L-A.
Smart. I'm smart. I see. Thank you very much, Siri. Thank you. I should have known because caterpillars have a lot of legs. And letters. Legs. Letters and legs. More letters the better. MP5 came main. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what was it doing? Shaden. Ugh. Let's see, that's looking pretty good. Shade that, shade that. Let's add some shading to the butt. That looks pretty good. Moving on. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. Very good, very good, very good. Well done, me. Very proud of myself here. Where's my... Here we go. A little bit of soft shading there. Cool. Oops, I'm not in drawing mode. At least someone is proud of you. Thank you, Rishu. Thank you. Let's see here. I'll say Quentin Wouters. Good morning, Greg. How have you been? I got my Nintendo Switch delivered today. I am stocked. Hey, excellent. Well, congratulations. What game are you gonna play on your Switch? What are you gonna... How are you gonna pop your Switch cherry? Which game? My one was, I think it was Animal Crossing. Or was it Mario Kart? One of those. And Duke Rival. Yeah, last time I saw my dad, I discussed with him why in all hell he gave me his jeans for his bald head. He didn't get the problem though. Sounds like your dad's already come to terms with it, with his fate. But that's unfortunate. I don't even know. Does it come from the dad side? I guess it does. My dad's bald, so that makes sense. And my mom's not bald, so that makes sense too. Quentin, definitely Tetris, Animal Crossing, and 51 worldwide games. What does that mean? What's 51 worldwide games? 51 worldwide games? Explain. Dak, your dad has a better hairline than you, and he's 63. Ouch. Yeah, well, Dak, if it makes you feel any better, the older you get, the more appropriate it'll look. The problem is balding when you're still like in your 20s. Then it just looks weird. That's what I was dealing with. But now that I'm getting older, it's slowly starting to make more sense. So there's one silver lining to getting old. You look the part. Something to look forward to. Hey Gabby, thank you for the follow. You're only 23, Dak? Oof. Still got at least 7 years to go before you will blend into it. But Dak, here's an important question. How How's your scalp? How's your head? Good head shape? You never know, Dak. You might be holding a Bruce Willis in up your sleeve. Not sure how you're doing that. It's pretty impressive. Would like to see a visual of that. But hope Bruce Willis doesn't mind. But oh, Clubhouse 51 classic board games. Oh, I see. It's a whole collection of minigames. Oh, board games, sorry, rather. Not to call board games minigames. I feel like some board game enthusiasts just got super offended. Duke Rival, well, being bold, having a good beard, and perhaps glasses looks pretty good. Yeah. Glasses definitely helps. Because the glasses, especially with like dark frames, it's like, you know, it kind of looks like hair. Like dark parts on your face. You know, that's why I got this beard. It makes me look less bald. Like he's got some hair somewhere. I guess it averages out. Glasses definitely would help. Unfortunately, I have perfect vision. Damn it! The glasses would be pretty cool. But I'd rather have good vision than glasses. But I'm just saying, if my eyeballs ever exploded, it wouldn't be too bad. Because I think glasses would be kind of neat. I think I would suit them. Problem is finding a pair of glasses that actually fit my face. That's another thing. My giant, enormous head and nose, my nose bridge specifically. It's amazing that I even found a pair of sunglasses that fit. I was so ecstatic, I actually bought 2 of them. Because it was like winning the lottery. Was Gregor a Boy Scout? We didn't have Boy Scouts in Dubai. Not that I know of. But I'm not into that stuff anyways. I'm not really into extra activities. Especially when it involves like other people and outdoors. I think my dad regrets not sending me to the army. He's told me that before. And I agree with him. I think I would have been, I don't know, more disciplined? I don't know. But man, I would have hated it. Stephen Alexi, I got bald corners in my early 20s, which is typical for the males of my mother's side of the family. Good thing is it'll take a while until I actually turn bald. But it felt like a close call first. Oh, the bald corners. Oh, you mean like the like up here on the sides here? Like it recedes back there a little bit? Is that what it is? That's good. Lucky that it didn't just continue into like a classic horseshoe pattern. Ah, come on, do some shading here. Exocomics, you can have some of my blindness. Yeah, sure. If it was possible, I'd gladly. I could like shave off half of your glasses, super thick. Like what's it called? Doctor Futurama guy. Not Doctor Zoidberg. What's the other guy? Doctor Finch? No, what's his name? The boss guy in Futurama, the thick glasses. I'll just like shave off half of your glasses and put them on my face. Farnsworth. Yes, Dak. But you gotta admit, it's Exocomics. Glasses. It's the best time to wear glasses. They're super in fashion. it astounds me that there are people out there that are wearing glasses with no glass in the frames. It's just empty frames. And they're wearing this in a serious way. I just don't understand how it just doesn't come with like a whole side of clown makeup as well when you buy glassless frames. Am I just completely out of the fashion sphere? I don't know. It just seems so ridiculous to me, wearing frames on your face that have nothing inside of them. I understand it for like a TV show or something if you're filming because you don't want the reflection. But in real life, jeez Louise. Someone out there is slowly taking off their frames. I can sense it. No, they're not. They would be unfollowing. They'd be slowly going over the unfollow button. You feel attacked with the fake glasses, Leotisma? I just don't understand it. But then again, it's like, some people do suit glasses. But then is it because you're so used to seeing them with glasses that once they take the glasses off, you're like, whoa. No, yeah, actually, yeah, the glasses are definitely suiting you. Hexagon makes your glasses are thick. Extra thick. Let's see here. Rishu, after having worn glasses or contacts for 20 years, then having eye surgery, I can say no glasses is better. Yeah, I also agree with that. I mean, my glasses experience basically just comes from hanging out with Exocomics. And the amount of times when Exocomics is like, oh wait, I just can't see anything anymore because there was a slight smudge on one of my... I accidentally touched my glasses and now I'm blind. Just sounds like a huge headache to be this cautious about glasses. So I could definitely understand that there is a major drawbacks to it. Varus Clary, Gregor wouldn't know fashion if it pushed him down a catwalk in front of hundreds of people. The only catwalk I'm interested in is on all fours and covered in fur. Saruman, when I started wearing glasses, it took months for me to stop shoving my fingers onto them because I forgot they existed. That's kind of a good sign. It would be, I guess, hugely problematic if like you were just constantly aware there's something sitting on your face. Alright, how do I make this look good? Nah. I feel like it's over-designed, this shadow. Sven and Frames, gotta go. Have a fun stream, dude. The comic's looking great so far. Take care, everyone. Hey, well, thank you very much, Sven and Frames. Take care of yourself. And good luck with your own comics as well. Go check out Sven and Frames, another great webcomic colleague. I guess I could say colleagues. Sven and Frames, thank you very much for watching. And we're actually going with the pink scrubs, huh? I'm kind of digging it. I mean, especially if the background's kind of going to be like a bluish base. Maybe. We'll see. Duke Rival, the worst thing to do when planning to undergo laser eye surgery is to watch videos of it. They are much worse to look at than being the patient. Really? Is it gory? Is it gory to have laser eye surgery? Because I always thought it was like a clean zap and you're done kind of situation. This is looking pretty good. Trapdoor, trapdoor, do 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 do. Trapdoor, trapdoor, do dooby dooby doo, do do be da doo. What more? What more? Those are pretty good. Let's see here. Hey, the Lorf. Oh, hello. Why are there two characters with pinkish clothing? Are they meant to be related somehow? Totally different. This is a reddish kind of pink, and this is a bluish kind of purple. Completely different colors, opposite sides of the rainbow spectrum. Thank you for pointing that out. Coke, you're back and you're dying. Oof, that sucks. But feels good to do some sports. Well, that's good. Hopefully you recover, Coke. Welcome back. And, at least Chinese, after I had laser eye surgery, I said I would never do that again. Well, I would hope you would never have to do it again. Isn't it kind of like a one-time fix? Or do you have to... Or do people go undergo laser eye surgery multiple times? Yeesh. Yeah, Duke Rival. I pretty much make it part of my lifestyle to just not ever look at any sort of surgical videos of any kind. Of like removing any part of the body or entering any of the part of the body or removing somebody out of another body. I don't want to see any of that. We saw a video in high school of like a real birth, and gotta say it was the most traumatizing thing I saw that day. It was not good. Was not good. It's not a beautiful thing. Conceptually, it's beautiful, creating life and all, but visually, no, not for me, not my thing. Here we go. That's looking okay. All right, let's move on here. Trying to get a shadow from the flipped up ID tag, but I don't know if it's just a little distracting or not. It looks like a mistake. Uh, Strike, I don't get it. The girl with the mask, who is hitting on her in this comic? It's not clear, Load. At least Chinese, you can undergo LASIK surgery again when you get older and your eyes age naturally. Oh, I see. Okay. You guys have to watch a cockroach birth. It's awesome. How about the spider birth? That's awesome too. I was very comfortable with just not even realizing they even gave birth in the first place. I want to live that life again. This is like you just force fed me the red pill of like the cockroach birthing matrix. You're supposed to ask me first if I want to continue life with this knowledge. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't think I will. I saw a video of like a frog or toad giving birth, and they had all this like they're just like exploding out of its back as if it was like a submarine launching torpedoes. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Uh, Avaris Claire, you kind of like the slipping without any shading. It's more cartoony and comical. I don't know. I don't. I think it's still pretty cartoony, even with the shading. I don't know. I think the shading's fine. Interesting suggestion, though. This song's too slow. Frog laying eggs. Now that is an idea for a cake. This would be a good time to remind everyone. I have right of refusal. I possess the right of refusal to refuse to draw any cake that I feel unfit or unsafe to draw. These pixels here. Skyrudo 102, thank you for the follow. And Coemper, welcome back. K Celia, if you feel unfit, go do more sports. In fact, funny you should mention that, K Celia. Yesterday, I could swear I could feel my biceps deteriorating. You ever get that when there's like this very cold feeling like inside of your bone, and you just feel like the muscles are just withering away? I was getting that yesterday. But it's gone today, so crisis averted. Don't have to do exercise after all. But yeah, anybody else get that feeling? Inside of my bone, I don't know, inside of the limb, like a cold feeling. You get that? I think so. I think it's normal. Slip. Now these ones. Eh. So close. All right. The real demise of a panda. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. This eye is not as smooth as it could be. That's better. Oops. Bring that back here. I know some people are typing in the chat right now saying, Gregor, you goddamn idiot. The lighting just changed in between these two panels. The light here used to come from this side, shadow in the middle, and now suddenly in the panel at the end, we got shadow on the sides. Well, not yet, but there will be shadows on the side, and light in the middle. Intentional. Completely and throughout. Because they are being lit by their love. The focus is now in between them. Everything outside of this is now cast in shadow. Because it's just not worth looking at anymore. That's true love. I like this one. Exocomics, a cold feeling inside of your bone or inside of your soul? Well, maybe my bicep soul. I don't know how souls work. Maybe we have a soul for each limb. But, Avaris Clay, I've decided on my cake when we reach April, I want Gregor guns a-blazing as he stands upon a fiery hellscape with the fresh-born giant spiders charging. Yeah, I'm gonna veto that right now. Veto, veto, veto. For so many reasons. Coke, I tried this app. Only 5 minutes exercises? Only 5-minute exercises, but it was just planks. A few kinds. It helps me get enough in shape to start running again. Quarantine got me over 100 kg. I mean, if you want to start exercising. That's a very good point there. If you want to start exercising, then yeah, maybe. I don't. I don't. I think I tried it once, and I just found out it wasn't for me. I'm just gonna keep as I do. Go on more cat-pat walks. Although now that I have these kittens here, I've become much less inclined to go and seek cats when I already possess cats. So yeah, these cats are making me fat. Fat cats. Hobby house. Maybe you should make the heart an emitter of light. Put a red/pinkest rim light on their faces. I think that would look kind of strange. I know what you're going for. It's an interesting idea. But I think that would look kind of strange if the heart was glowing. It's already such a weird concept that I don't want to make it look like even more supernatural than it needs to be. But saying that, I am thinking of doing like a pinkish vignette, like a pinkish haze. So it kind of looks like there's a light being emitted, but without actually light being emitted. You know what I mean? Eh. Oh my. Eh, good enough. Do, do, do. Snoochie, welcome back. And I just remembered I had a weird dream last night, and it involved my stomach and the stream. I think I was streaming in my dream last night, and I looked down, and I realized I didn't have a top on. And for some reason, the webcam was focusing right on my blubbery gut. My blubbery, hairy gut. That's what I was dreaming of last night. Yeah, I was a thought. I was an e-girl thought at that moment, X Comics. And I remember also dreaming, I look over, 100,000 viewers, all applauding me, cheering me on. No, that part I'd made up. It was just, I think there was just people disgusted by it, and then I woke up. Yeah. The classic Naked in School dream, yeah, but like 2021 edition. Online streaming style. I'm gonna shade her hair. Let's see here. Nice. Getting there. This comic is slowly getting there. Sarah, man, I had a dream the other night where I was in a public place without my mask on, and it really felt like those dreams that you make when you're a kid when you go to school in pajamas. Oh wow, that is a very, a very contemporary, is that the right word? Modern take on those classic nightmares, being somewhere in public without your mask on. Oh man. And in your dream as well, you look over and it's just there's all these people like taking Snapchats and TikToks of you as well, and next thing you know, you're on some sort of your face is all your unmasked face is all over Reddit in the next public freakout viral hit. I wonder how normalized masks will be after all this pandemic stuff. Because I think before COVID happened, the only people I saw wear masks in public were like Asian people. I think specifically Japanese. I think, yes. It sounds less racist when you single out a specific nationality. Wait, no. Wait. We don't want to specify specific. No, the opposite. But it's true. And not in a bad way. I'm saying, like, I wish that was normal everywhere, wearing masks. Because, I mean, especially if you're feeling not the best anyway, I don't want to be spreading germs anywhere anyway. And then especially if there's other people coughing and stuff, especially on those goddamn buses, I just want to put a mask on. But I feel like before this COVID thing happened, I bought a mask once at an airport because I always get sick on holiday and on flights and stuff because I feel like it's just the trapped air. So I bought a mask at an airport, super overpriced, I think, for what it was. But I felt like everyone was just looking at me like I was some sort of like I don't know, cosplaying as a ninja or something, or maybe some people were giving me the shifty eyes. Like, why is he hiding his face? What's he doing on the plane? Like with this hiding his face like this? And it didn't help that those masks looked pretty badass. It was like I honestly looked like I could have just been cosplaying like Ninja Gaiden or something. But so I'm kind of hoping that the silver lining to a global pandemic is that I feel less weird wearing a mask in public, if nothing else. Class, it wasn't the mask. uh, hey, praise Cthulhu. The views are a lot higher than the last time I've been here. Nice. Hey, Praise Cthulhu. I'm being temporarily like in the front page carousel for Twitch ANZ, the Australasian New Zealand Twitch, which explains why there's a increase in the viewer count. Not to like rain on my own parade or anything. It's still a pretty cool achievement. But yes, just saying, if in in a couple of weeks' time you notice the number to drop, not because I am doing worse. It's just because I'm back to normal. Normal being worse. Let's see. Scrolling in the chat a bit. Gregor should always assume he's on the front page, so he works more productively. If anything, I think my productivity has decreased since being featured. I swear that it doesn't usually take me this long to figure out all the colors and stuff on the comic. Also, I think I might take this opportunity, now that the comic is looking a little bit better and I'm less embarrassed to show this on screen, I might take this opportunity to work on this terrible organ donor box thingy. So we have an excellent reference. I want to try and make it look more like this. Wait, there was another. Wait, what's it called? Like a. What is it called? It's called the Igloo lunch box cooler, I think. No, it's not that. What's it called? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I think it's the exact one I had. Oh, no. I had one that looks just like this, except it wasn't Playmate. It was these colors, though, when I was in primary school. Good times. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's take away this terrible thing. Wait, is that even the... Oh, it's not even the right layer. Okay. Cool. It's a separate layer. Nice. That's good. Good for us. And now I will draw on top of it. First, I will do a quick sketchy line. So we go. So we're using this shape, roughly around the same shape. It's pretty good, but maybe this top bit is a bit more like that. Not that long, because we need this area to have the writing organ, human organ or whatever it is. It goes like this, and then it goes like this. There's a little like belly button looking thing here. And this goes down, oops. This goes down here, and it goes down. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's better. And it goes like that. That's much better, I think. A much nicer shape. And then this thing here could still look like that. And then maybe we don't even need the clasp. Just looks like that. I think that looks better. What do you guys think? Hey, it's Tarta. Thank you for following. Tatar for now, and hopefully Tatar for later as well. I was thinking about waiting until you had to leave for me to make that joke, but then I wasn't sure if you would say if you had left or not. So I had to make the most of that pun right now. And hey Sarisi, hello. Any particular reason? Not you.
Okay.
Hey Sarisi, any particular reason for the pink-red scrubs on the Doctor instead of any other color? Say light green? it was actually complete accidental.
Okay, I found this on the web for is there any particular reason for the pink reed scrubs on the doctor and green? And it was actually complete accidental and check it out.
Thank you very much, Siri. Thank you. The reason we even had it like this is because I did this, and then like the colors went from this color to like this kind of like darkish pink reddish scrub color, which I thought looked kind of nice too. So that's why I changed it. But I can always change it back. The other reason was because I figured the background's going to be kind of aqua bluish colored anyway, so that I thought maybe the pinkish reddish scrubs might stand out better. But maybe not, I don't know. We all know the real reason. It has nothing to do with her gender. Except for in this case. This case it's always the same. But that's... You're gonna pull up Walt Disney and be like, hey, why is Mickey Mouse always wearing ears? Because mice like to have ears sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Just my character design. But yeah, it really depends on what we choose for the background colors. Right now it's this, but it could be different. Not to compare girls to rodents or anything. Mickey Mouse just came to mind. I should have said Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse is the main character. I don't even know who Mickey Mouse is. Who is he? The side character? I don't know. Get off my back about it. I need a backing up animation. Actually, no, I do already have a backing up animation. It looks like this. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's what I gotta do. But with my pencil and paper in hand. Okay. Gritzkopf, you gotta go to bed now. Have a good one, everyone. I only know nurses who work with kids in pink. What? Oh, what? Nurses that wear pink? First of all, how dare you even assume she's a nurse? She's a full-fledged doctor, is what she is. And, but they only work with kids, do they? To be honest, I don't even know what the colors mean. I don't even know if there's a reason behind them. Or if they just choose their colors depending on what the color of the walls are. I don't know. And don't the ear loops and mask hurt her poor eyes? I mean, they touch her eyes. They're used to it. They're used to it. It just toughens the eyes. Like a healthy, what's it called? Not a blister, not a wart, not a scab. What's it called? What do you get on your hands when you play a lot of guitar? Calluses. Some healthy eyeball calluses. What doesn't kill you makes your eyeballs stronger. Alright, have a good night though, Gritzkopf. I kind of went off on a tangent there. Let's see here. Alright, so wait, pink scrubs are for more nurturing colors and such? It depends on the hospital. In some hospitals, they differentiate colored scrubs by role/department. In other hospitals, colors can be purely by the mood they want to evoke. What moods are they evoking other than happy? Hey Siri, why do they wear those colors in the hospital for their scrubs?
Okay, I found this on the web for why do they wear those colors in the hospital for the scrubs. Check it out.
Okay, first result, there's something there. Wait, Grey's Anatomy? I'm not sure if that show is really that accurate. Or is it popular because it is accurate? I've never watched it. Are there different meanings for scrub colors? Why blue and green are common? Vibrant red blood contrasts. Okay. This is much longer than it needs to be. Okay, now screw it. I take your word for it. Oh, here's a picture. Nice, I prefer that. Picture's worth 1,000 words after all. Okay, in this case, it's about 100 words. It's so small. Trust and credibility is blue. Inspiring and friendly is pink. Assertive and noticeable is red. Cheerful and approachable is yellow. High self-esteem and confident is green. Neutral and calm is, I guess, is black or dark gray. And loyal and sophisticated is purple. I can't tell if this is kind of like horoscopy a little bit. Does this actually work? Like, if I saw a nurse in purple, would I think, oh, loyal and sophisticated? But then if I saw someone who was like wearing pink, I'd be like, da 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 da, not loyal, not sophisticated, inspiring and friendly. Actually, I think it's right. I think they're totally right. I take it back. It's good. The red is definitely assertive and noticeable. Red is like dominant. Red could kick my ass. But yeah, no, that's interesting. I take it back. I fully believe colors and their meanings. I mean, it's all over logos and stuff. Like, blue is Facebook. Blue is... I don't know. Green is, like, healthy or environmentally friendly and new. Rainbow is, like, all sorts of Google stuff. Okay, I haven't really looked into it too hard. I did, and then I kind of forgot. But there is interesting color theory behind everything. So I take it all back. But yeah, so I think in that case, technically, right, it should be more like this because it clashes better with the blood. We'll see. I'll bring it back to this. Jeez Louise. But yeah, anyway, the whole thing I was doing was this lunchbox thing. That is like our main culprit thing I gotta get right. So it looks good here. Let me update this to reflect the new design. Which, I mean, looks pretty accurate already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my pictures. This is pretty good, but I want the, like, this is accurate. The main bit is still like a rectangular thing. But then this swivel thing, so let's say the swivel is like half in there, so the circle's there, and it's swiveled like that, that, and it goes. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But the reddish pink scrubs look better with their hair color. Jeez, can't win. I can't win with this thing. I'll tweak it at the end. At the end of it, I'll give it a little tweak and see what looks best. But for now, I gotta keep moving on. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. There's some more links I've missed here. As the Queen runs New Zealand, you should comply to our colors. So this is the NHS scrubs. Interesting. Chief nurse, matron, senior sister. Sexist. Couldn't it be senior brother as well? Hey, hey, hey! Jeez Louise. Volunteer. I don't know why that makes me laugh. I don't know. It just doesn't look as... This looks like a shirt they picked up at the local Tesco's or wherever the hell you guys get your clothes from. I'm not sure. Tesco's, is that a thing? I was gonna say Walmart, but that's American. This is NHS, so Tesco's I think is right. What is this? Phlebotomist. Hey Siri, what's a phlebotomist?
A phlebotomy is the process of making a puncture in a vein, usually in the arm, with a cannula, for the purpose of drawing blood. Want to hear more?
I'm good.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, Color Psychology Uniform Style by UA. Oh, Uniform Advantage. Alright, so this is basically the same thing. Red is strong. Blue is calm. Pink is love. Brown is naturalistic, reliability, support. White, hygienic, pure simplicity, clarity. Purple, orange, black. Yeah, all the classics. Interesting. This is very interesting. It's very eye-opening. I'm, dare I say, even eyes-opening. I'm even looking at it with both eyes. Oh, egg joke plus. Oh, is there an egg joke being redeemed? Oh wait, it's paused. That's why. Oh, I should have unpaused it. Oh, no, oh, no, I did play a little bit of egg jokes during the front page part. That's true. Hey, son of Gaba, thank you for following. And there's class with the egg joke. Let's do it. Tesco is a thing in Europe. Oh, but it's more of a supermarket. I see. And the green is what I used to wear at work. Oh yeah, Jessica Pilot? This one? Or these pants? These pants look ridiculous. This looks like it's from the 70s. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, deck joke. Klaus. Let's do it. Oh, I thought I spilled my coffee. Lucky it's empty anyways. Okay. Okay, let's see. Egg joke from Klaus. Let's pause the alerts for a second. Where are we up to here? Okay, we're up to... Okay, here we go. Pause the music. Who's there? What? Oh, that's right. Okay, the bottom of this page. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hop. Hop who? I was hopping to see you. Didn't answer the question at all about who's there, but okay, anyways. That was a BS joke, plus they also spent the entire page. Another weird thing is, not only did they use the entire page on this side for one joke, they couldn't even fit the knock knock up there. They had it they had it at the bottom of this page. But anywho, let's get to the next page, because that was a colossal waste of time. Alright, this one should be good. Knock knock. Who's there? Ear. Ear who? I am erasing you. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. That was a joke on page 44. 44. That was good. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Don't forget, these are supposed to be Easter joke books. Like 99% of these are about chickens and eggs and bunnies. And then you got this one. And I think it's I think it's more like, hey, what art do we have available? Like, we're running out of art. What do we got? Oh, we found this one picture of like a monkey in the wintertime gesturing to someone else that I think used to be a monkey, and it's we didn't even finish drawing it. It just has a weird box next to it. Oh, like it's being erased? Yeah. Well, I got just the joke for that one. I think that's how it came to be. These jokes are getting better and better. Oh, the next one kills me. Oh, Jesus. Can't wait. Thank you for that, class. Exocomics, I can't believe trees were cut down for this book. I know, it's a travesty. But I love it. It's my favorite book. Thanks again to Grinsbills for getting us the book in the first place. Whoa! Aye! Spilled my water. Hey Siri, who is Sam Rainer?
Okay, I found this on the web for Who is Sam Rainer. Check it out.
Samantha Rainer. Whoa, 740,000 followers on Instagram. Let's see who this is. Not Sam Rainer, but... Oh, it just... Okay, well, didn't even work. Thanks, Siri. It just loaded up my regular Instagram newsfeed. Thanks a lot.
My pleasure.
Alright. X-Comics, I did? What, when I was asking who Sam Rainer is? I don't even know why. Okay. Let's see here. Back to work. My third screen just turned on for some reason. I'm gonna save just in case. Like my Switch screen turned on. Don't know why. Oh, when I nearly spilled my drink or something. Oh, I see. Right. Just can't tell what I'm doing here. Is this correct? This doesn't even look like it's... Why do I pick this crazy mystifying shape? This isn't even a real this swivel is killing me here. I think it's first of all, it's this line is just not correct. That line should be like that, and that should be that, and that should also be like, whoops, like that. Okay, that's getting a little bit better. Okay, we're back in business now. I think I've saved it a little bit. That looks correct, no? Does that look like that? I think so. Hey Siri, what's my name?
You're Gregor, but since we are friends, I get to call you Papa Bear.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for not forgetting. I forgot we changed that. Let's see here. Hey, White Sedan, welcome back. And it's Tartar. How did you change the scrubs color so fast in Clip Studio? Let me tell you. First of all, I'm using, if you look down there, I'm using color fill layers, right? So it's like new layer, fill, boom, right? And then you choose whatever color. And it comes with a mask. By default, it's like full. But I don't do it that way. I usually select something and then I make a fill layer. But anyways, regardless, let's say she's got red pants now. Two ways of changing the color. One, you double click the little color thumbnail next on the layer. Comes up with this thing. You can change it to something else. Click OK. Changes, right? But that takes way too long. Who's got time to double click? I don't. So what you do is, you select the layer, right? And then you go over here, which you can't see because of my screen. Hold on. Let me just temporarily go here. Like, okay, temporarily. Look at this. You go over to... Come on! Ah, why isn't it showing up? Anyway, this button right here. Why doesn't it do anything? Operation tool, right? Now suddenly you can see that this thing down here is changed color to whatever the color of the layer. So let's do it again. Boom, operation tool. And then I can just change this to wherever I want, and it'll change the color of the layer. That's how I do it. And it's pretty fast once you use the hotkey for whatever this is. For me, it's Q, but I think I changed that from the default. Hey, Jujan off. Thank you for following. Hello. Ta-ta. Whoa, that's so useful. Thank you so much for sharing. Hey, no worries. Thank you very much for asking and for being here. And, yeah, I should probably make a tutorial video about that, huh? Yeah, I should. Arcs Alive, why are the Garfield jokes not available? Because I need to get some work done. The egg jokes. Also, the Garfield jokes, I feel like we're at that point where we might have read all of the Garfield jokes. All the good ones, anyway. The egg jokes are where it's at now. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna do another sketch of the ice cubes. It's gonna have, like, ice cubes in here. It's gonna be like, you know, ice cubes are falling out. Oh my goodness. And they also have blood as well, you know. And then, so it's like this. Ice cubes, ice cubes. That looks pretty good. This actually feels a bit too long and not fat enough. I'm gonna select the sketch and just tweak it a bit. Yeah, that looks better. Also, technically, this should have the handlebar. Oh, Jesus! I don't know. Whatever, this is fine. Anyway, that's a sketch. Now let's actually draw it properly. For realsies. Icebox 2. Or 21, whatever, I don't care. And draw it properly now. Also, hey Grisha, welcome back. Been busy cleaning up the house for my niece to visit and meet. Don't tell me. Aegis, I think, yes. And for anybody wondering, she is EMS and has, as such, been vaccinated for C19. Aegis is vaccinated for C19? Oh, your niece! What's EMS? C19 is COVID-19. And nice, it is Aegis. Cool, I remember. That's cool. Cleaning up the house is good. It's nice. I like to make a routine of it. Every Sunday, I do my chores. One of them being cleaning my tables and wiping my disgusting screens. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, what a nice line that was. Sort of. Oh, damn. 5 gift subs, Varus Clary? Gosh darn it. Thank you very much. Goodness me, Varus Clary. You're blowing it out of the water here. And congrats to the 5 lucky chosen ones. We got Coco Nina with the 14th hat, Janakas with the 13th hat. We also got, who else we got here? We got Mega Doomer with the 4th hat. Oh my goodness, all of these people have previously had hats before. This is unprecedented. Usually there's like a bunch of like random people that have never had a hat before. That's cool. Mega Doomer, congrats on your hat from Varus Clary. We also got Sharuk. Congrats on your first hat. Thanks to Varus Clary. And finally we got Little Dark 1 0. Thank you very much. to Avaris Clary. And congrats, get yourself your first silver hat. Goodness me. Avaris Clary, thank you very much again. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, what am I thinking? Oh, yes! Atolito8, thank you for following. No one's getting another gift sub from me again, Avaris Clary. Nice, well, thank you very much again. Oops, what have I done? Here we go. Oh. No, it keeps connecting the wrong lines. Here we go. Nice, nice. No. Pretty good. Oops. And then make this thicker. Yes, yes. Yeah, this box is looking way nicer than before. Oh wait, what? Varys Clark. No! I didn't see your other messages. No one's getting another gift sub from me again. Because I'm delting my Twitch in 3, 2, 1. Varys Clark poofs out of existence. And everybody clapped. I'm sorry, Varys Clark. That's the closest animation I could think of. But thank you very much again for having existed here on Twitch for so long as well. I'm looking up your stats here. You made your account in 2012. Jeez Louise. Wait, when did I make my account? Hold on. Hello. 2014. We have stats? Yeah, doesn't everyone have stats, or is it just me? I thought if you click your name in the chat, doesn't it show stuff, or is it just because I'm the streamer? Uh-oh. Did I unintentionally reveal private information? Not that it really matters, right? I'll say, hey, son of Gabba, I showed my friends your comics and they loved them. Excellent. Well, thank you very much for passing on my comics. Appreciate it. I'm glad your friends liked them. Otherwise, that would have been awkward. If they didn't like my comics, I give you permission to have said, oh, I'm only showing you these comics because of how cringe they are. I don't like them either. Oh man, this song is nice. What is this? Ah, the nude covered by the Nordpool Orchestra. Big ideas. They're not gonna happen. Uh, X Comics, you made yours in 2017, your account? Oh, no, you've been following since 2017. You made your account in... Wait a second, what? X Comics made her Twitch account in 2015, but only started following me in 2017. 2 full years later. Ouch. Ouch, Exocomics. Big ouch. I thought the only reason why you even have a Twitch account is because of me. But I see now. I see how it is. This is looking pretty good. It's so 3D looking. In a good way. Ooh la la. What have we got over here? Is that an Igloo Chiller lunchbox? Yes, it is. I believe it is. Disgustingly good. Exacomics is also a 24-month subscriber without ever actually subscribing herself. Just a freeloading moocher for 2 full years. Pretty, I tip my hat. It's actually pretty impressive. And Teddy, when did I start following you? Following since 1 minute ago. Thanks, new Teddy. Or should I say, the new Teddy. That wasn't worth the full screen. Comic code plot error. Igloo lunchbox requires the button to be pressed for it to open. It was a faulty one. I'm in the process of suing Igloo right at this very moment. I look forward to the court case. This comic is merely just part of my evidence. And hey, Guppy Fish Anim, thank you for following, as well as Pistol Gaming 91, 7 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. If Rishi have leased out of the stream at the same time as Gregor, would Gregor even have viewers? Exacomics and I were just talking about that the other day, actually. I was like, hey Lee, do you think you'd ever start streaming at any point? And then somehow the topic of like, what would your schedule even be? Like, I guess you'd be, because you work at the same time as I work, you'd be streaming at the same time as I'd be streaming. And I thought, oh no. what if everyone leaves to watch you instead? But then I remembered there's actually that I think Twitch has a dual streaming thing or something. I don't know. We would be like divorced parents fighting over custody of our children. It's like, oh, you have them this weekend, I'll have them next weekend, and some days neither of us will have them. Yeah, co-op stream. I'm very antisocial, so I've never actually looked into it before, but that exists. But before I get anyone's hopes up, in between all of this conversational topic about Lee streaming, most of it was Lee saying, no, she'll never do it. So don't get your hopes up. I still retain full custody of y'all. So yeah, don't be sad about that. If anything, you should be happier. Be happy. You get to spend time with Daddy. Or, as, hey Siri, what's my name real fast?
You're Gregor, but since we're friends, I get to call you Papa Bear.
Get to spend some time with Papa Bear. Stay with your dad, kids. Mom has a busy career. Oh, I'm busy as well. I'm very busy. Super busy. Oh geez, I just realized this line is not. Oh. Okay, now okay, I'm happy with this now. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with drawing this thing. Let's do the ice. Wait, one more thing. Okay, now I'm done. Let's draw the ice now. So this is the ice cubes. I'm not sure if they actually use ice cubes when transporting human organs, but they probably have some sort of medical ice, dry ice, clean ice. I don't know. I just got ice. So let's draw the ice cubes here. Something like this. Yeah. All right. And now we will mask out the bits behind the ice cubes that we don't want. Just like that. Pretty good. All right. Perfect. JB redeeming an egg joke. Yes. I can't wait. Can't wait for this next egg joke. Egg joke. I'm getting so excited. I'm stumbling all over my words. Hold the phone. First of all, X Comics, I would totally win custody too. I would just tell the court about how you expose our children to bestiality and incest. Hey, somebody's got to teach him about the ways of the world, what to look out for, and how to find it. All right. Thank you very much to JB for redeeming another egg joke. Let's see, where are we up to in this Bible of comedy? Here we go. Poesy alerts. Let's see. Knock, knock. Who's there? Chick. Pop who? Check your kitchen. It smells like smoke. Oh my god! So good. Who's a chick? Pop who? Check your kitchen, it smells like smoke. Oh my god. Just when I think it couldn't get any better, Sam Rainer just knocks it out of the park again. Just have a little peek at the next joke. Sorry, excuse me, that was a bit too loud. Okay, I can't. But I look forward to the next joke as well. My favorite book. Let's see. It's cheating. Hey, I can do whatever I want, Coke. I can do whatever I want. It's you all that have to wait. Wait, one second, what's this? Screw it. Trying to see my notifications, but it just won't show. Did I want the icebox to be hidden by the door? Yeah, I think so. Can't tell, actually. The icebox is in front of her, but behind the door? Or in front of the door as well? I feel like it's gonna get bashed if it's in front of the door. I don't know. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Let's fix the character part, though. Let's show this part. Turn off the sketch. We don't need that anymore. Turn off the white fill layer. Don't need that anymore. Oh, excuse me. Fill in her clothes and shadow. Okay. Or should the thing be behind her? In which case it would look like... No. It's gotta be in front. Behind looks weird. Perspective says behind the door. Emily procrastinates. I'll say hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think you're right. Yeah, I think that looks the best. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now we shall delete this And delete this. Sketch layers, don't need those. Color in the... excuse me. Pardon me. Stephen Deluxe, heading to bed now. Wishing you all a good nighty night. Well, have a good night, Stephen Deluxe. Take care. Thank you for watching. This book has 2.5 stars. What do you mean 2.5 stars? Which one do you mean? Oh, no, 2.5 stars. Who's 5 stars? One global rating of 5-star. I think it might be from Sam Rainer, if I had to guess. But otherwise, what do the other reviews say? What do they say? What do they say? Oh, here we go. The class 100 bits. I don't know if you realized, but you just failed the no laugh challenge. Oh, I failed on well, not even day 1, minute 1 class. When I unboxed this book from Grinsbills, I had to flick through just a couple, and I already lost the challenge. Thank you for the 100 bits. Not funny, pixelated images, amateurish. Unfortunately, I didn't read the other review of this book before buying it. It's awful and very amateurish. None of the jokes make sense, and writer doesn't understand concept of a knock-knock joke at all. And it's mostly knock-knock jokes, unfortunately. We interrupt this review with White Sedan with the first silver hat. Why do people in Athens hate waking up so early? Because dawn is tough on Greece. Oh! Dawn is a kitchen spray? I think, I don't know. Thank you for that, White Sedan. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Get yourself your first silver hat. The pictures are all pixelated. Maybe the writer did an internet search of Easter images. It's full of random images. No clear design theme. The tagline is try not to laugh challenge. Honestly, I personally challenge anyone buying this book, try to laugh at this joke. Question. Where does the rabbit driver pull over? Answer. In the nest area? Yeah. Might have been funny if I was a chicken driving. If it was a chicken driving. The jokes don't make sense. This book has grammatical errors which makes the jokes hard to understand. There are spelling mistakes and the person who wrote it doesn't seem to understand how to write a knock-knock joke. The quality of some of the pictures are very poor. They are blurred like an image has been blown up too large. All in all, really disappointing. Try not to laugh making sense of it. This book is hilarious, but only by accident. The jokes make little to no sense. That's just the one we wrote. The one we read just now. Here's an example. Knock knock, who's there? Chick. Hop who? Check your kitchen, it smells like smoke. They're not bad jokes, they're mostly not jokes at all. Genuinely worth getting to see if anyone can make sense of it. As an actual joke book for kids, they'll be seriously disappointed. I am definitely giving this a 5-star once I'm done with it. I mean, if it lands the ending, I can't review a book before I finish it. All right. What's it doing? Oh yeah, coloring in this thing. It's gonna look like this. This is a bit problematic because this door is actually in the middle ground, and this is the foreground. So this is actually above the door, making it kind of tricky to work with. But we can fudge it. We can just pretend like it's behind the door. We're faking it. You faked it? How many times? All the time. All the time? What about the moaning, the panting, the yearning, the screaming? Fake, 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 fake. Welcome to my amateur Seinfeld recap. I just blurt out random scenes of Seinfeld and I just don't stop. HAB, here's a joke. Highlighted message. What's the difference between a romantic relationship and a platonic relationship? One is where you speak Latin and stab a dude. The other is when you speak Greek and think about stuff. Romantic relationship. Oh! A smart joke. Romantic relationship and platonic. Roman-tic. Plato, Nick. Yeah, I get it. Philosophy. Good one. Thank you very much. The philosophy jokes. Took me a second. But those are the best jokes. The ones that take a while. If you get a joke immediately, it's often not a very good joke. Which is why when people don't understand my jokes in my comics, I wear it like a badge of honor. Because I know it means joke is just too highbrow. Let's see here. This one's going to be... Not this color. Like, it's supposed to be like, I guess it's white technically, but then it's kind of shaded, so it should be darker. And that way the ice cubes can look brighter and more fetching. Zach, thank you for following. Hello, hello. Oh man. Wait, what if Sam Rainer was having a stroke when writing that book? One of the symptoms is smelling burnt toast. That just made me realize something. I'd feel pretty horrible if I looked up the author of that joke book and realized like he had some sort of unfortunate accident, but then tried like his passion was to write books, and he tried to write a book after all, and this is the book he made and was proud of, and years later some old comic person on Twitch is just shitting all over it on a daily basis. I hope that's not the case. I hope the real case is just that someone told Sam Rainer, hey, you know how to make a quick buck? Selling children's books. Sell children's books. Those dumbass kids will enjoy anything. Give them a piece of plastic to play with. They'll have a ball. That's kind of what I'm hoping was the reason behind that joke book. But yeah, if it is a sob story, then I'm going straight to hell. Enria. Bad joke fitting the general mind of the stream. What's brown and sticky? A stick! And also whatever presents my kittens have been leaving behind for me to pick up. I think their poops are getting larger and larger by each passing day. I think it's because they're seeing how often I'm picking up their poops. And they're like, wow, Papa Bear really enjoys the stuff we make for him. Let's try our hardest and make some more. As much as we can. They haven't even been burying it half the time. They just leave it out like an unwrapped gift ready for me to consume. Which personally I prefer, because I don't want to dig around in there. I just want to grab it and go. The less kitty litter they spend, wrapping their presents, the less I have to replace kitty litter. Papa seems to put these on the internet and calls them comics. Thank you, Exacomics. Thank you very much. Alright, Exit Comics exists in these streams simply to burn me. I also love it that meanwhile, while Exit Comics is coming up with these very harsh burns, she's also drawing some super wholesome comic stuff about, like, I don't know, an animal doing some cute thing that animals shouldn't do normally. Meanwhile, the real Lee comes out in the Loading Artist stream chat. Hey, what's this? Dak, I started writing poetry. It's only half finished, but here. Curious. Unknown.png. It's not this, not this. Not bad. Not bad at all, Dak. It's pretty good. I started writing poetry. It's only half finished, but here you go. That's good. It's pretty good. Oops. Pause the music by mistake. Part of me was hoping it was real poetry. Like, oh, that's cool. Someone else is writing poetry as well. I don't feel so embarrassed about my poetry that I wrote when I was a teenager. There's someone else here to take some of the steam off. But nah. Just regular witty Dak. Up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. It took one little joke. Wait, what? I can't even remember the. Okay, I'm losing my mind here. I gotta focus on this comic. Too much time is spent on not this comic. I gotta work on this. If Lee streamed a Gregor roast stream, it would have more viewers than Gregor's normal streams. Yeah, I think if Lee ever streamed, it would just be her watching my stream and just like commentating and just shitting all over me all the time. Look at this guy. He can't even draw a lunchbox to save his life. Oh, here we go for the 16th time. This will be good. What's that thing? Mystery Science Theater 3000. Okay, so I honestly, what the hell am I doing? I honestly have to do some work. It's ridiculous. Yeah, one of these. Oh shoot, one of these has to be blue. I know that much. I think. Two of them be two blues. That's pretty good. Komoko, did you see the Fresh Prince reboot trailer? Fresh Prince is being rebooted? What? Never heard of this, Komoko. I imagine it's not gonna have Will Smith in it. But yeah, I don't know. Weird. Let's see here. Emily procrastinates. Meet Nathaniel. Why do you like to watch Gregor? Nathaniel. He's so cool. He's drawing and he has a hat. A black one. I'll take that. I'll take that. You should all watch me because I'm drawing and I have a hat. A black one. That's like my branding. That's my one-page branding. Branding in a nutshell. And JB, please tell me there's gonna be the yellow, white, fatty stuff on the heart. Oh, there's gonna be more details for sure, JB. She wouldn't watch in live commentate. She'll stream her own beautiful art, buy the rights to Your Sylvain, and have this on every time someone mentions your name. Your Sylvain, I bet you think the stream is about you. Also, hey, Jermaine, welcome back. Don't have to watch it on stream for legal reasons. It's a grittier version of Fresh Prince. It was a proposal which got Will Smith's stamp of approval. Okay, I am very curious about this Coma Code. I'm gonna check this out after the stream. But, interesting. Is this show? I am surprised I've never even heard of this. Oh my goodness, this looks... yeah, you're definitely right. This is definitely way grittier than Will Smith's version of Fresh Prince. I just see this. Yeah. Should be interesting. Interesting take. Interesting take on a 90s sitcom. Taking his skak. Are you really drawing? It seems to be taking a while. Yeah, sorry, I'm really dragging my feet here now. Dragging my feet. I guess it's just because I don't really know how to proceed from here. I guess I could just proceed with all this crap. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just proceed. And Extra Comics, what is this? Oh, from your future stream. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Gregor Roast stream. Gregor isn't ready because it's not 30 minutes past stream time yet, so let's just talk shit about him in the meantime. Meantime, that's what you should call it. That's what your stream should be called. Just a half an hour of being mean to me. Thank you very much. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta get better at being late. I mean, I gotta get worse at being late. I gotta get better at being on time. I am a dummy sometimes. Should this be shaded? Yeah. Nice. Excuse me. That's pretty good. Okay. Not bad. This heart, though. Saruman, remember that time when Gregor decided to make the comic in 3 streams and that each stream would last no more than 3 hours? It's already almost 4 hours, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. And also, I'm still intending to stream tonight after dinner as well. Gotta finish that vomit emote. Yes, plural. Multiple vomit emotes. Dak, if Lee had emotes, you could kiss this sub goodbye. And Koi Artist. I'm pretty sure each comic takes even longer now with the triple streams. Yeah, it's totally backfired, my intentions. I remember when I went from 1 stream to 2 streams. And, well, actually, rather, I should say, I remember when I did a comic in 1 stream. And that was it. Like, start to finish, boom. And now, 3 streams, still can't get it done. It's nuts, is what it is. Wait a second. Hey? Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. It's because the ground is not... whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What the... Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, that's good. Ah! Okay, here we go. Also, it's not jizz. I can't see the chat, but I just know it's moving. I can tell people are like, oh my god, he's actually doing the jizz thing. It's not jizz. It is not jizz. This is just a temporary color. I did not even realize what this would insinuate. Yeah, yeah, just jizz, jizz alert. Shoo. Oh, this is gonna look so much better once I'm done with it. I can tell. Yeah, because I'm gonna have like reflection. Oh, yeah, like shines and reflections on this thing. That'll look good. Speaking of something, I realized this should probably be a different color. The room she's coming from. Maybe like a little bit darker so that she stands out more. Not that dark though. Can't have it too blue because then it looks like the sky. Can't have it too dark because like where's she coming out of? Like a closet? This is just another corridor, which should technically be the same lighting, but for visual impact, I may as well make it darker though. It's also gonna have the black lines, that stuff. Hey, Curdle Games is taking off now. Really enjoyed the stream. Hey, take care, Curdle Games. I'll see you either in the stream later tonight. I'm guessing maybe like 6 hours from now, or in tomorrow's stream where we finish the comic. Class with 100 bits. Make puddle yellow. I mean, it is a yellow warning sign. It's a warning about yellow slippage. There we go. See, it's not jizz. It's just good old healthy urine. Thank you very much for that, Klaus. And Dry Race Girl. I will unsub. Not yellow. Yeah, more of a, it needs to be more of a, like a pustule sort of color, ideally. Let's just dive right in there. Oh, splash. I will gift sub if yellow. The yellow submarine. Thank you very much, class. Another 100 bits. There's no way I'm gonna make it yellow. Not only because Dry Race Girl said she'll unsub, but because there's already so much yellow in this comic. You got the blonde hair. We got the yellow warning sign. And that's about it. Can't have 3 yellow things. That's why I never draw fries. There's too many of them. I'll have 2 fries and that's it. I will gift sub if some of it lands on her mask. This is turning into some sort of weird fetish request stream all of a sudden. Put some of that yellow on her face. Do it. I will pay. Smear it on. Thank you, Kamikode. I'm gonna keep the fluids on the ground. Will you make it red if I donate 1,000 bids? I'll make it temporarily red for 1,000 bits. I'll make it red for a few seconds. And Teddy with $1. Compromise. Many little puddles. Some yellow, some white, some red. Sounds like a wild weekend. Here's red, huh? You want to see red? Boom, here's red. Just classic puddles of blood. We can't do that, though, because it's just confusing. Because we're going to have so much blood coming out of the ice cube box and blood here. We don't want it to look like it's somehow fallen out of the thing, smeared blood on the floor, causes it to slip, which then causes the thing to fall out in the first place. Too many things. But thank you, everyone. Pass. Make it a hey, see. Make it a hey Siri, call Lee.
Calling Lee.
Oh, it actually worked!
Mobile.
No! No, it's canceled. I didn't think that would work. Well played. Make it red like the blood of your enemies. Wait a sec. No, that was Saruman. We'll donate money if you make her a vixen. This is... Make it red. Thank you, Saruman, for that bits. Make it red like the blood of your enemies. 1,050 bits? Okay. Jesus Christ. 1,050 bits for me to make it red temporarily. Goodness me. Thank you very much, Snoochie. Oh my god. Making me red. Comic 100 bits. Okay, fine, compromise. Brown, with extra splashes on the wall. I can't just draw nondescript fluid without all of you going weird about it. It's just random public fluid. Just like any other day. Seepage. Yeah. Regular seepage. But thank you very much, everyone, for your... for all of the support. Alright. Let's see, what am I doing here? Time to do the couch shadow. So he's like sitting here with his legs, and then that. This shadow is a bit too noticeable. I'm not even 100% sure if I like this couch color in the first place. Well, it's not even a couch, it's a cushioned bench. Yeah, like that. Like that, like that. Sure. Shade that. Nice. Oh hey, the couch has disappeared. I know, right? Weird, right? Let's bond. JB, we need a mop or something left in another panel. Oh yeah, little mop. Cute idea, but I don't want to busy up this panel any more than it already is. We already have the door, the sign, the cubes, the box, the puddle. If I had a mop, then it's just like, what is happening here? Can't handle a mop. Because otherwise this panel will run a mop. like amok, or it'll run amok. Oh, you were thinking first panel. A mop in the first panel? Too confusing. Just keep it simple. Shading on the couch here. It looks fine. And now, hold the phone. The shading has just changed over to the other side. Isn't that weird? It sure is. The power of love. That's the best way I can explain it. Can I get rid of this line? Oh, wait. Try it again properly. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Let's see here. This MFing shading. Just breathe, Jay. Just breathe. It's intentional. Because, yeah, it's all about... First they were shy, and then... Oh shit, her shading is wrong. Hold on. This is completely wrong. Her shading should be on this side. That was like double, triple wrong. Jesus Christ, can't believe you guys are about to let me do that. That is like too wrong. Okay, that's better. Oof. Can't believe it. Actually, that's fine now. Yeah, it's better. Okay, let's see. What's this about breasts? Is that a light pixel next to her breast in the last panel? A light pixel next to her breast in the last panel. Right side. No. Apparently not. No, all good. You just wanted me to zoom in on her breast, didn't you? To the doctor. You sick freak. Let's see here. And super text, we're just used to shading being all over the place. It's true. That is true. But that was just too much. Even for me. Don't like these doors. This is on as well. It's getting there. But you know what else is getting there? The time. It's getting pretty late. I think I might call it here for today's comic stream. I'll be back again later tonight. Oh man. For my emote stream. But I think this might be a good place to leave things off. Oh, that shading makes no goddamn sense. What if I shaded everything else? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Oh boy, shading is just killing me. If it's not shading, it's coloring. If it's not coloring, it's line art. If it's not line art, it's the coming up with the idea. Everything is killing me. I'm getting killed by all angles of creating a comic. I think just save it right there. Save it away for another day. George Tears is gonna hit the bed. Getting late. See you later. See you tomorrow. Alright, catch you later. George Tears, thank you for watching. And I think that might be a good place to leave it off. To leave off here for today's comic stream. And I will catch up with you all again in like 6 to 7 hours from now for the emote stream. Hey, Snoochie with another 245 bits. Wait, don't end now. I want a new chicken. There we go. Now, I got it. Wait, what? You want a new chicken? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, your badge. Your badge thingy majiggy. Your bit badge. Oh, excellent. Wait, where are you up to now? What badge are you up to now? I can't even see it because your #1 bits leader badge is replacing it. First bitter problems. Oh, there it is. No, wait, no, that's Quiet Artists. It's gonna say, like, isn't that the 100 bits little chickadee? But yes. Also, hey, Yuko, by the way, Yuko. I got an email that there is mail ready for me to pick up. And I'll be picking that up today. And assuming it is the mail you sent, we'll have some unboxing to do in tomorrow's stream. So yes, excellent. Looking forward to it. Tomorrow's unboxing. If you're there, if you can't make it, I'll hold off until you're on stream. I'll wait for you to be in stream before I open it. Dower, have you considered changing the TV showcasing the news of the alien attack to a broken wall that shows the alien attack taking place actually right next to them? That was about the other comic. The 10-year anniversary comic. I get it. Which was such an amazing change, by the way. I super prefer how that comic ended up being. The Blast to the Past comic. Looks so much better now with the broken wall. So thank you everyone for your feedback. Tarta, do you have a streaming schedule? I do. Sort of, yes. I have 3 dedicated comic streams per week. So in New Zealand time, there it is. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 a.m.-ish. More like 10:30. That's New Zealand time, remember. So today, for example, it's Thursday, 2:45 p.m. And as of this week, I've started experimenting with extra post-dinner late-night streams. Working on some emotes. So yesterday was our first one. I think I started around 9 o'clock, maybe 9 p.m. New Zealand time again. So I'm aiming for to do that again tonight. And I also have secret Discord streams where I draw the bonus panels. But those ones are just work and music. No microphone, no camera, and it's on Discord exclusively. And that usually happens tomorrow night my time, or Saturday morning my time, which I think this week will be, and other random times if I make bonus panels for other comics. But yes, so there's a lot of different schedules going on. But yeah, good to know you live in Switzerland. Have to keep the difference in mind. Sweets. Or should I say Swits? Still end. But hey, hope to see you again, Tartar. But for now, it's Tartar for now. Damn it, I messed up the joke. I messed up the joke I've been holding on to for hours. I suppose it's Tartar for now, because I am off to leave the stream. I'm done. I'm done for now, for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming by and for watching. I'm done. I appreciate it. And I will see you all right here, same channel, later this evening. 6 hours from now, give or take. I'll be live once again. Sounds good? Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you very much, everyone. Special thanks to the Weird Loop. I've been repeating myself a lot, right? Jesus Christ, I've been repeating myself a lot. Like a lot. Thanks to the mods that were here helping out. I saw Super Tux, I saw Dak, I saw Grinspills, and I saw Cerissi. And thank you very much. And I will leave things here. Enjoy. Let's just deciding on another creative stream to raid.
It gets better as it goes on. Yeah, I agree. Definitely gets better as it goes along. I feel like Kakashi is also another character that I consistently liked.
Maybe. Shortlist. Let's see here. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. This one.
And just generally being a lovely person.
All right. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. I hate deciding on who to rate. It's too much stress. Oh, I know. Oh, it's a rerun. Damn it! I was waiting to rate this person, but that is a rerun episode. God damn it. Damn it! Why can't they be live? Is this even...
Yeah, I'm Jord.
Oh, wait, Jamamp! Hey, well, thank you very much, Jamamp. Hello. What's this? An image, PNG. Let's see what you got for me, Mr. G.
Why am I even doing this?
If your name was spelled with a G. Jamamp, what do you got? What do you got for me?
This looks stupid.
Well, slips on a heart and ice cubes. Thank you very much, Jamamp. Thank you. Alternative take. I love it. Love it. Thank you very much, Jamamp. And oh geez, I can't decide. Let's do alright, let's do... I always forget his name. Why Artworks, maybe. Let's see. Okay, I gotta set the outro song so that we're not here just treading water. Appreciate everyone just being so patient with me. Let's get the outro song here working. Make it actually... Here we go. Okay. It's all coming together now. Oh man, oof, my back is all sweaty and wet. So wetty. Cool. Credits time starting now. And thank you for watching. Thank you very much. Let's enjoy these credits. And I'll see you later tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. And you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Got a Tumblr, got a Facebook, got a Reddit, got a TikTok, which I have yet to post in a long time. I should post more stuff. We'll figure it out. Tumblr, that's a word I haven't seen in a long time. I know, right? But I do have a Tumblr page. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be raiding someone, so be sure to send that loading artist love to whoever we decide to raid. And that's it for me. Thank you very much. I'll see you all after dinner. Thank you for watching again. See you all. Goodbye. Love you all. Until next time, goodbye.